Alright, we're gonna start rolling right away just so we can get it going. Oh my god, I'm dropping my controller. Oh, that's not good. Alright, it seems to be okay. I don't know how I dropped it that badly. Alright. So we got a golden 5 minion. Oh, the game's gonna crash, isn't it? Come on now. Don't do it. Just work. Please just work. Of course. Bro, what is going on with the disconnection issues? There's been so much today. Like, it's so annoying, bro. Like, I just want to play Hearthstone and I can't. All day I haven't been able to.
Come, sit a while and relax.
Like, that Dancing Daryl game could have gone crazy. Where's the... Alright. Ambassador Phelan is always an insta-click. Oops.
Assemble the Royal Guard.
Alright, let's see what we got. Choro. this isn't too bad. It's pretty good.
We shall push beyond our limits. Another go?
Right.
She sells seashells.
A 4-3 with a coin is not the worst in the world.
Don't be shy. I am a man of the people. You're doing great. Keep it up.
Alright, I don't want to be buffing the shell collector because we're just going to sell it at some point. Honestly, I feel like I should sell this, play this, right? And then to your next turn. Because we have 19 armor. Everybody in here has a lot of armor, but
Let
still.
us test our fortifications.
It'll at least keep us ahead a little bit, right?
You're making some bold
Damage
choices
cap
out
is
there.
now 10. We'll hold everything in hand for this turn. We'll lose, we'll get the deep water clean, and then we'll see what Murlocs we can find and go from there.
Let us test our fortifications. Go out and make me proud.
Alright. We found a Bream. Which is not the worst thing in the world. Expert Aviator isn't bad for now, just to have it, right? That'll keep this alive for now, and then I want to get Taunt here. So the only cleave we really need to worry about is just Ravager. So that's not too bad. We'll play big stuff from hand, we'll have big stuff from Murgle, and then we'll do some scam as well. Just to kind of have like the best of both worlds type of deal. And we'll go from there.
Let us test our fortifications.
No, I didn't get my trigger. That's upsetting. That's okay though. A mama and a papa. A random murloc.
I knew you had it in
I'll
you.
take an Urgle sticker.
Let's all just calm down for a minute.
So no beast, so no Rylac. Maybe we'll find a Cuzzle Urgleton. Go from there, right? And then I think we just play around the Bream counter. I think we just try to Tad. I think we try to do some Coral spells, right? The Cloning Conch. We'll try to do something with Cloning Conch. And then we could just cycle from there. I don't think we're going to worry about like a Scourfin, anything like that. I think we're just going to be solely based on board buff, hand buff. Scourfin does give a random minion in your hand +7/+7, but the thing is like if you're going to use that on a Chorle, you know, if you end up getting Cousin Urgle, you know, it becomes an issue if it's just something you're cycling, because you don't want to give stats to something you're going to throw away, right? Okay. That's pretty much the worst outcome of that. A Tad is good.
Making some bold choices out there.
Second Tad is good.
1, 2, 3.
No, Papa Miracle.
Let's all just calm down for a minute. Let's all just calm down for a minute.
Honestly, a Harbinger's pretty good. I cannot complain.
Old gods, hear me.
Alright, pretty solid actually. Now at the start of our turn, if we hit Mama Murgleton, that'll be great. What are the odds that I get 2 Tads and they both give me exactly what I'm looking for? It's actually kind of crazy. So tier 5 is Urgle, Cousin Urgle. So we get Cousin Urgle, we get Drakari, and Harbinger for the Deep Water clans for now. It's pretty solid. I'll make sure to always leave space for Aviator and Bream counter until we can get start a combat guy. So I think we tier here no matter what. Especially since this fight's looking good in our favor. Oh, that sucks. Is that his 1%? Okay, we tied. We're good. Alright, I'm not too worried about it since we tied. It's another Bream.
Go out and make me proud. Just what I pick.
Alright, we got a Papa, unfortunately. I guess I can't say unfortunately, because it buffs every single time, right? Realistically, I should be throwing one of these out there. Oh my god. That's actually crazy work. Okay. do it like that. We'll be alright. That's a crazy lineup. A Bran, a Lookout, and then a Bile Spitter. That's kind of nuts. And the reason why I'm throwing one of these Bream counters out is because it only gets +6/+6 for something you play. As to where these now are giving 14, 28, and stuff like that. Which will buff this Bream counter more, and then by the time I triple it, it'll be pretty massive. I don't think I want to buff quite yet. We're still getting a Deep Water clan, which is good. Maybe I just buff one here. No, I'll wait. Because if there's a chance for me to...
They won't know what hit them.
Because if there's a chance for me to buff my Tavern spells, then I want to do so. Oh, that's not good. They're not dying for the Invader. But I guess it really doesn't matter, right? Nice. 14. Alright, 2 random Murlocs at the start of every turn. I think I do want that.
Just like that.
Alright. We're not gonna have overflow in our hands, so it's nothing we need to worry about.
Let's all just calm down for a minute.
Alright. I hate selling those, but I'm gonna have to. Okay. That's huge. I don't need a Titus for anything. It's not the worst thing in the world. Alright. I don't think I need random for this guy anymore.
Watch out!
Can't win without minions.
Alright, we're good. We are sitting really well right now.
Ready your hammer.
Alright, spell power. This is also spell power. I have one in hand, which is nice. That's also spell power. Alright. Alright, this is out. I don't need this anymore. think I need this anymore. I don't think we're gonna do the scam idea anymore. I think we're kind of too strong for that right now.
What's all this fuss about? Let's all just calm down for a minute.
Alright, I really need end of turn guy. Alright. We're gonna be small right now for this fight. Hit left, hit left, hit left. Thank you, huge. Alright. We lost on a 17%, but we're only taking 6, so we're still above damage cap regardless. We're fine for now. Okay, there's the start of combat guy I was looking for.
Make me proud.
Makes him pretty massive.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
And so that's a back-to-back I kinda want. I don't really need this divine shield, right?
Let's all just calm down for a minute. Let's all just calm down for a minute. What's all this fuss about?
That's a good freeze. Hmm.
Now, look at that!
Alright. No. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to refine Belinda because I didn't keep her because I wasn't thinking all about back-to-back. We might not go strictly back-to-back, but maybe we don't need to. I don't know. We are up +9/+9 though. Oh, here, let me display capture so you guys can actually see the tracker. Oh, that's a shame. I think that was my 50%, yeah. I had to win by not letting that guy trigger until, like, last. Alright. pretty huge. All right, I think the Gem Barrage is good here because once I think because I'm gonna get rid of Harbinger, and once I get the stats flowing up here, then when I get to the turns that I have literally nothing else that I necessarily need, I can start just dragging down cards to fill my hand for the Chorrel. But not only that, but when we hit tier 7, I can start pulling for Future Fin. Because I believe Future Fin should be in, yeah. Nice, that's huge. Very nice. Honestly, I'm confident in... yeah, you know what? I am very confident in just tiering, honestly, instead. I think that's the better play. I think we could sell that and roll. Okay, that's a second brand. That's our third brand. That is crazy. That is insane. Okay. Alright. And if we end up finding a cloning conch for the mycologist, that'd be even more fantastic. And we'll throw a second brand out there now. That's crazy. This is gonna go nuts, man. I should have kept one on my board just so I could see where it's at. Man, oh man. We get brand. If we find a lookout, that's gonna go nuts for us too. We're just gonna go crazy. The profit stats are gonna go nuts. It's gonna be great. We're keeping profit because not only is he a giant, but we can bring Harbinger back with like deep clans or something nuts. Plus, just using him for the blood gems is amazing as it already is alone. How big are these? 3-1? That's not very strong at all, actually. That's very weak. Yeah, he's got to work on building that strength up. Nobody died yet. That's crazy, man. Everybody's standing on their 2, right? Their own 2 feet. Alright. Why am I looking at a 4th brand? Should I just steal all the brands so nobody else can have them? Zarjira is a pretty good find. Let's see here. Let me get rid of some of this other stuff. I mean, it's free. It's pretty solid. Got 2 different types. There it is. Oh my god, there it is. Nice. And then we freeze. And we'll just buy here. We'll play that. And then we're just gonna wait. Alright, so now we can use our Jira to golden future fin. That's gonna be huge. And we'll be sitting pretty. Alright, 1 person finally died. All buttons, we're gonna kill you this round. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you cannot live. You cannot live. Alright, so Siren Song, Future Fin. And then Banana Bran, and then we'll take this. Very nice. That's insane. Okay. Tier 7. Okay. Okay, wait. You're out. You're out. I don't need you anymore. Let's just start playing some cards, and here we go. Let's see. Alright, I'll take some gold. Sure, I guess. Why not, right? Just pop the gold. I don't want that TAD. Maybe I should have taken the TAD. That's okay. Yeah, I should have taken the TAD. That's alright, though. I'm not too worried about it. Alright. Here we go. It's crazy work. Mycologist with a hired headhunter. Oh my god. This is looking good. Honestly, I'll just buy it now. And then I'll freeze. Look at this cute hoe. I'm telling you, man, this cute hoe is aura farming right now. Like, I am insanely strong. My left chorl, he's a 400, 700. During battle, he turns into a 2000, 2000. And then this guy says when something dies, I get to spawn this 1000, 1000 out of my hand. I'm insanely strong. I am gaming right now. And every turn, because of all my stuff, I get to fill my hand. Alright, buttons, I'm sorry to kill you like that. 3 people died, holy shit. Okay. I'm fighting a ghost? Lame. Alright. Well, we're gonna take this. Mycologist is out. Let's see what the wisdom ball is gonna give us. Just out of curiosity. Oh my god, that's a back-to-back. Wait, this guy's golden. Hold on. Tier 7, sure. Alright, Zarjira's out. Back-to-back to you, my good man. And a back-to-back to you. You. Sure. Sure. Alright, we gotta get rolling here. We only have 1 minute. Second roll. I got rid of Bran on accident because the fucking cards switched. That's so annoying, bro. Fucking hell. It doesn't matter. We're still gonna win. I'm too strong, but now the stats are so much smaller. Oh, that sucks, bro. That's actually bullshit. I should have had like 10 more minions right now in my hand. I should have had like infinite gold. But the cards fucking switched and it fucked me. Oh, that's bullshit. I'm still gonna win regardless. I'm way too strong, but the cards fucking flipped and Bran got sold instead. That pisses me off. Like this 4,000 stats, it could have been like triple that if I still had Golden Bran. It should have been a hell of a lot stronger than that. I really don't think I'm gonna lose. I think I'm way too strong. I don't care how big of a cool board this guy has. Can I just find like a simple Bran? Just a plain Bran. Let's see what this is. Okay, that's lame. Alright, let's try to just get even stronger since we don't have Bran anymore. That's actually kind of crazy. Holy fuck. Wait. Holy fuck. Wait. No fucking way this is about to happen. Oh my god. I can't lose. This is gonna be like a 12,000 something, 13,000 something, a 14,000, 19,000. 14,000 attack, 19,000 health. I don't lose this fight. Oh my god, I lost Bran and I improvised and I brought it back tenfold. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy work. Oh my god. Rest in peace. Good game. Holy shit. Let's go. First game, first win? Let's go. That's crazy. I've been having internet issues all day because the internet company sent a text message saying, hey, there's maintenance in your area. This is what's happening. And long story short, first game on finally. And that was nuts. 3 hero powers, though. To get that insane triple is nuts. That's crazy. Alright, so Zarek, Brucon. Gross. Beast Demon, Murloc, Naga, Undead. I haven't played Lord Jaraxxus in a very long time. Let's go demons. Let's play with some demons. Let's play with some demons. Tried unplugging it and plugging it back in. I did. I even put it in the microwave for 2 seconds, threw it into the washing machine, and now apparently I'm tried for murder. Wait, are you talking about the baby or the internet? You would not hit the 2-3, wouldn't you? I'm thirsty. I might go run for some water. Water. As Squirtle would say. Yes. Oh, God. Can I be honest? I haven't played demons in a long time. Let's see what we can do about that. We're sitting in the XQZ position right now. Alright, we take that. We take that. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. A second one. Do I freeze for it? Is that stupid? Well, I would have a double then, right? I don't think it's worth it. I think we could wait it out. Because what are the odds? We get like a 2 spell, like a recruit the trainee. Right? Oops. Guess it's because it's random. Guess that's why it's less, right? Alright, 4 out of 150. We're getting there. We are trucking along. Oy. Wait, this actually... Wait, actually, that's not the worst find in the world. Okay, that just increased that to 8 then. Maybe we'll have to put the Reefrifter's Spellcraft on the Picky Eater every round, but it's still not the worst thing. That'll help us get to the 150 damage faster. This kind of weather makes me want to steal cereal from kids. Oh, it's awful. Oh my god, I'm dying. Damn. I love winter. I will sit in winter all day long. But this hot weather, I hate it. I hate sweating. I hate the feeling of sweating. It sucks. I'm a gambling man. Wow. I don't like these 1/1 stats. Please snipe something else. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take this and we'll tier. Alright, 4. 13. Very nice. So as long as this can survive at least 1 hit, that'll be huge. That'll put us under 100. Spring's also. I enjoy spring as well. Never judge a leprechaun, or he'll punch you right in your mother's Lucky Charms. Also, spring and fall are where it's at. That's true. Fall weather is so nice. Like, it's a cold breeze outside. Damn! 3 hits off of that. That's crazy work. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I like a nice, like when it comes to, like, fall weather, that breeze that just blows through on a sunny day. Actually, I like it. All right, so here's, like, the dream day, right? For fall, it's a cloudy day, but there's a nice breeze going through, and it's not freezing cold, but it's, like, that temperature of, like, oh, yeah, this wind feels good on my skin. Like, that's where it's at for me. But I also love winter, though. Because winter, I don't mind freezing, to be honest. Oh my god, we're getting to this 150 fast. I don't mind winter because the thing is like with summer, there's only so much you could do to stay cool, and you would have to be in your house to do that. In the winter time, you could put a bunch of stuff on and you could still be fairly warm. It's so nice. I didn't realize I had one more coin there until the last second. I could have rolled. I could have rolled. That's okay though. Oh yeah, we get that 150. Let's go. On turn 5, huge. That's insane. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, at the start of each turn, I get 2 random demons. Alright. Looking at this. Oh, I guess, yeah. I guess I should have sold those for demon trinkets, huh? A tier 6 isn't the worst. I'll go for a tier 7. Champion is so huge, especially with beasts in, because of Rylak then. It's so huge. Let's just make one really big guy they gotta swing into. 3 demons. As long as they don't have poison, we might be alright. So now we want to get a Rylak for 2 turns for the champion. Because if we can give everything in the tavern +5/+5, and then we could start finding what's his face. What's his name? Assistant? Yeah, laboratory assistant. That'll be huge. And then we could start rolling into like Ash and maybe Hal Collar. We'll see. But then we definitely want Twisted Wrathguard and Consummate Conqueror. Consummate Conqueror. That go really hard, I think. Alright, we lose this one. That's okay. 7, I'll take it. Still have a little bit of armor left. Not too bad. So next turn, champion is active. Okay. Let's see here. I'll take a triple. It's a Hell Collar, which I think I'll also take. Oops. I gotta play the spell there, dummy. Okay, so there's the assistant. Do I care about it still? I don't think I do, right? Yeah, let's see what this is so I know how to play around. Alright, maybe I kind of care about the assistant now. That's upsetting. That's okay. Let's just roll again. I would take Scarab if I had a Rylak in hand. Alright, we'll get a Dark Moon prize as well. I really don't want this Wrathweaver. Because, like I said, I eventually just want to go straight Twisted Wrathguard. Any tier 5 demons I think I care about? I mean, Void Pup Trainer, obviously. Maybe a Famished Fellbat wouldn't be the worst to have. Not the worst. Making one really big guy going up against this small, like, undead spree is actually kind of nice. Oh, Hellcaller is getting there. He's getting bigger. Now, that Belinda will be dangerous later. If he actually decides to start butchering properly. Getting a hell collar out of that is kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, I'll take a big brand play. Felimental. There's a percussionist. Let's see if I can't find a soul rewinder. That's huge. Alright, you're out. Felimental. I'll take a Fellhorn. Okay, there's my Rylac, which is nice. I think I want you on board. Alright. Alright, and I think you're now out. Alright, cool. Cool. There's another Felimental. Do I want it? Kinda. Just because I get extra battle cries this turn. I think that's worth it. Because if I really need to go find you know, another Shadow Dancer, I can, but I'm not gonna worry too much about it, right? I think we're already pretty tough as is. Hit that Eternal Summoner, please. That's scary. I mean, we're okay, but still. Alright, we're fine. Very nice. I love two giant hell collars that just permanently boost each other. It's like, we're not dying today. You hit, I hit, we call it a day. Dude, what is up with these? Wait. That's golden, huh? Yeah, Flaming Portrait. I don't care about the magnetic mechs or the Morgul. It comes down to the Flaming Portrait or a mishmash amalgam. There's no mechs. I mean, that's just gonna go crazy once we start absorbing though, right? Like, that's kind of nuts, actually. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'll take the damage, I guess. Alright. Actually, that's fine, because then we can do that. And then, let's just hit you, see what we can find random. Sure. I'll take a little bit of damage. Bran, there we go. Hello, good sir. How are you doing today? Oh my god. Alright, wait. Yeah, about that. We're gonna need space now, huh? Huh. Well, you're out. There's another Rylac. Yeah? Why not? Right? Sure, why not? Alright, if we lose this round, I'll take the loss. It's not a big deal. This is going to be a really good buff round to start with. And then we can just start selling, buying and selling. I guess we'll get rid of the Hell Collar, right? That's going to be our go-to. Wait, we might still win this. We do. That's crazy. Oh my god, I need you to die. Please kill my champion. Please kill my champion. Please kill my champion. Please kill my champion. Okay, we're good. I got a little worried for a second. Alright, that's actually really neat. I love how most of the damage that I've taken is damage I've done to myself. It's great. Alright, so we'll take you. We're gonna sell you. Ashen is kind of nice, right? Do I want it though? I mean, how much am I gonna be? Well, percussionist can go kind of crazy. Well, then at this point, I don't want this anymore, right? Hold on, I need to figure something out. Yeah, because it's gaining stats, and it's not gonna die anyway, so it's not gonna be worth anything, right? The Rylax, we can keep. Maybe we'll get something to do with... I was gonna say, maybe we'll get something to do with coin, right? Like Naga coin. Where am I at here? Shell collector. We'll see though, we'll see. I mean, that's just... Oh, there's a percussionist. There we go. Alright. And whatever goes into the amalgam, those stats go into the mishmash as well, but they're doubled. So... Alright, so I have a new sprout. I have a cold light diver. We have Rylac and percussionist. So it's honestly not too bad. I guess I'll just throw you out there. Just throw you out there, right? Let you swing it to Divine Shield if he's got it, right? Divine Shield taunt seems to be the thing for enhancification. Oh, okay. No, not really. That's very nice. Alright, I haven't played demons in so long, and yet I'm feeling so good right now. Alright. Sure. You. Alright, you. This game wants me to win. This game wants me to win. You're out, Ashen. I'm sorry to tell you, but it's true. Please don't eat the Elemental. You would purposely eat the Elemental, wouldn't you? That's crazy work. Sure. Just for now, at least. I guess I don't really need anything here. Alright. Alright. I was gonna not play that, and then I thought about it very last second that maybe I should, but I didn't. This is gonna be... it can go either way. I think I'm Too strong? Oh, maybe not. Oh, shit. Kill? Yeah. Now, you need to hit that second banana slammer, please. Oh, of course not. I think that's how I was supposed to win this, is hitting the banana slammer. Oh my god, yeah, no, just spawn everything on his side before you kill it, right? Yeah, makes sense. Oh my god, I stole one somehow. Let's go. Alright, that's gonna be dangerous. I'm trusting on the amalgam consuming most of everything. Alright, that's a soul rewinder, which I'll take. I'll take divine shield. Alright. Soul rewinder. This sucks, man. Like, I have no room on my board. I think next turn I'll tier. I'm gonna wait one more turn. Alright. I mean, realistically, I don't need this consummate, right? Realistically, I don't. Don't start swapping my guys around. Piss off with that. I will fucking choke you. I will choke you if you start moving my shit around. Alright. I got rid of the percussionist because I feel like I just don't need it. I think we're honestly just very strong without it. It's good damage. Alright. Alright. Give me the guy in first place. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Let me at him. Let me fight this guy. Let's tier. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, it gave me 2 glowing crowns. What the fuck? That's actually kind of nuts. What the fuck? That's actually insane. Alright, we're gonna freeze for the second Twisted Wrath Guard. And then go from there. Do I switch out Ashen for Soul Rewinder? I really don't want to be spending 6 gold here. Especially when I have a lot that I can roll with, right? I think we just take the Twisted Wrath Guard and just try to triple it. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Claw? How we doing? This is a crazy game, man. We are chilling. Could sell and switch out Ashen now. I don't want to do it, though. That's crazy. Oh, he's short. Damn, he's very small. Let's go. Oh, shit. That's a lot of damage, man. Alright, one more crack at him. He's dead. Oh, shit. He died. I get the ghost, lame. Alright, battle cry guy. I don't think I need a second brand. I mean, that was a stupid comment, let's be honest. Don't ever let me say shit like that again. I always need a second brand. Oh my god, wait, reborn him. That's smart. Come on, I need some of these. I need some of this consumption to go into the amalgam, but they're getting missed. There we go. Alright. I mean, actually, you know what? Screw it. I would rather do this. Alright, that's huge. And a rodeo performer to end on is kind of nuts. Remember when this guy used to be a 3-4? Literally a turn ago? 2 turns ago? Oh my god. Shiny hunting Bulbasaur? That's huge. Unfortunately, I don't have the patience to shiny hunt, otherwise I would. Alright. These are some big beetles. We gotta take out that banana slammer. Please. Please. Oh my god, that's huge. Hit the slam. Please. Oh, it's too late. It says I have 100% guarantee, but it just doesn't feel that way with a banana slam out there because it's scary. I don't like how scary it is. That's a lot of damage to a ghost. Alright. Give me guy in third, and then I'll kill guy in second. Alright, let's go. I got the guy in third. Huge. Alright. You. Sure. Sure. Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say something that'll just summon something will be fine. Oops. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest with you. I'm trying to get 5 free refreshes. That's 30. I'm gonna fill my hand with random spells. Why wouldn't I, right? That seems to be the most common sense to me. Alright. Poison the well? Why should we? Or why should we not? Not a single one that gives me a coin. That's racist. Snipe the percussionist for me, would you? That's so lame. I hate you. Alright. I guess I don't need it. We can just roll. Okay, the amalgam is barely getting anything. A rodeo performer to end on with a patient scout. It's not the worst thing in the world. We still get 2 more though, but I have nothing to roll with, so. Alright, good enough. That guy's Divine Shield big taunt, so we'll do it like this. How big is he? We'll just slam a taunt into a taunt and then we'll just poison it, kill it. Just in case it is that big within 3 turns. I doubt it though. Because he's definitely not as big as I am. There's no way. Especially from 3 turns ago compared to my 3 turns. I've been nothing but up on the up and up. Oh yeah, we're way stronger. We win. Let's go. Too big to care. Let's go. Good game. Genix, good game. Let's go. 2 first places in a row. Let's go. That's hype. That's hype. 2 first places in a row. That's hype. That's a way to start a stream, baby. Damn straight. After connection internet problems. Damn straight. Probably give up before that happens, but we'll see. It's just after I was able to get a shiny Mudkip on my first try in Ruby. I just now think I have the chance to do this. That's funny. Oh my god, like, getting a shiny is definitely hype, and it will motivate you to get another one. But then once you don't get one for a while, you're like, man, this sucks. Alright. Overlord. Brucan. Let's roll Pyramid. I mean, I kind of like all 4 of these. Who am I playing? Let's see. We have a lesser trinket to buy. Natural balance isn't the worst thing in the world. I almost played Brucon, to be honest. I really did. I was thinking about it. I guess I'm taking you, right? I'm a gambling man. Huge. Actually huge. This is the best thing I could have gotten. That's insane. We can go 3-on-3 now, which is nice. Oh, yeah. We'll take damage coin. Alright, cool. So 17 tiers worth of cards, and we will be able to get our triple. We are doing insanely well. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. All right. Let's see. Where are we gonna go with this? We get our lesser trinket. We need to figure something out. Honestly, we could. It is turn 4. I don't mind taking this on turn 4. Do I sell go for golds? Would that make sense if I 7? Well, then I can still buy one, right? And still be kind of up. A river skipper. I'm hoping for a dragon here. Nope, that's fine. All right, cool. We're good. Holy. Nice. Very nice. All right, let's see what dragon we can get here. What dragon, Oh, actually, I might just take the Innkeeper Stein. I love Innkeeper Stein. First time a friendly minion dies, each combat give its maximum stats to a random friendly minion. Chroma Drakes, I don't care about right now. You gain 2 golds, no longer tiers 1 or 2. Is that going to affect me with anything that I do? Probably not. I don't need a reverse skipper anymore. I could eventually just evoke her into something. But I think Innkeeper Stein's our best bet to getting there, right? Upbeat front Drake is fine for now. Alright. Not the worst thing in the world. If the Amber Guardian can hit the Scarlet Survivor and then the Sleepy Supporter, like, hits, that'd be great. Well, what I'm saying is, like, this to this, something hits this, this to this. Like, reset, basically. But in the order that this is in, I don't think that'll happen unless this is forward, right? Yeah. I think that's pretty solid. Oh, please miss. That's funny. That's funny. No, maybe I had it backwards. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. That's upsetting, though. Okay. On a 24%, we lose. On a 24%, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, so we get a triple here. So I want a tier. A Rylac. Portrait. Nothing I want. Or a drum. I think I just take the... I think I just take the lens case. Tier. I think, what is this, 4? This is gonna suck, but I think it's probably worth it, right? Oh, God. Please be kind to me. Ooh. Wait a second. Mechs are probably, like, top tier for me, I think. I enjoy mechs a lot. They're probably my favorite thing to play ever since, like, I started playing Battlegrounds a hot minute ago. Alright. We'll take not the 15, the 10. We're still below damage cap for this round. But we can take this. All right, let's see what else we can't find real quick. Okay. I want to play it like that. Okay, that's not worth buying right now. Damage cap is still 10. We can go down to 1. We'll get a lens case. We can do an auto assembler. We could freeze for the blue shell because we know we lose, right? Alright. Alright. We got 2 first places in a row. We're not looking too hot right now, but there's still a comeback, so we can start adding tempo now. Not the greatest tempo because it's kind of slow at the moment, but it's still tempo regardless. I think I want to throw her second, right? I think that just makes sense. Because if I throw her second... Yeah, because I just want this to go off die and then have her spawn the 2. And then these 2 will be here just for buff and backup, right? Hoping they hit these guys and leave her alone, right? We can only hope for the best. But regardless, I just want to take the least amount of damage and then buy that blue shell. That blue turtle boy. Don't you do it yet. Okay, now you can do it. Wait. We win here. That's crazy work. Alright. Alright, we don't lose. So, kind of sucks. Because I was willing to go down to 1 and take that turtle, but... Blue shell's not going to happen now. That's upsetting. Let's start rolling here a little bit. Alright, we are up against the Ghost, right? I should have taken that Cousin Urgle, I think. Just for gold for next turn, right? A Macan now is not the worst thing in the world. I need Taunt. That Gladiator's good. I'll take it. There's no end of turns that I care about. Okay, so there's my auto assembler. I was gonna say, do I want a second Deflecto bot? I don't think so, right? This guy is just kind of for them to swing into. This way Macaw can trigger. Yeah, I think that's the play. Just for now. Maybe I should have kept one of those taunts. Taunt one auto assembler, keep the other. Don't triple for a while. I don't know. There's a lot to think about right now because I'm just coming out of a pivot, so we're against the dead guy. It's an obvious win. But still, it's just... It's kind of rough. I need this greater trinket to be nice to me. Alright, more to think about. I think I take the ice block, yeah? Just to try to keep catching up. 2max is cool, gold is cool. Copying my warband is also pretty neat. I think the ice block is what I need, though. Like, if I want to survive, like, that's gonna be my go-to. Come on, Reborn. Please, Reborn, please! Of course. Sure, buff your life. I don't know. Alright, bro, let's go. Huge. Very nice. I can't use this on anything here. I'll wait till I get like a Cortotron. And then we could just start copying a Cortotrons, I guess, right? That's probably my best bet. Alright, as long as Apprentice doesn't get sniped, I'm fine. I don't care if the Macaw does. Do I want Golden Macaw? Maybe not, because eventually I would want the board space. Alright, and then we tiered so we can find Inventor. Maybe we do want Golden Macaw for the Inventor, right? Not the worst thing in the world. We haven't magnetized a lot, though, I will be honest. Well, I guess we will start magnetizing more with the Moonsteel Juggernaut. Is there a tier 6 I care about? Like, Junk Jouster? Probably not. Phalanx. I guess just more Juggernauts is probably my only go-to at this moment. I don't think I really care about anything else. I want to try to get a Clunker going for Prosthetic Hand, unless I can just find one. But we'll get 2 duplicating lenses in our hands, which is nice. Ice Block is going to keep us alive for now. Alright, let's see. 2 satellites are good. We'll take them. Alright, let's see how this is going to roll out. Alright, I have a chance to win. What is that chance of winning, though? Okay, that's huge. Is that my chance of winning? Probably not, though, right? Alright. 9. Wait, this is good, though. This is good. We didn't die, which means Ice Block does not cast yet, which is huge. So, we're chilling right now. Alright, I do want you this. Sure. Alright, there's a Clunker. Let's see. Alright, I think I use these for money. Well, I guess I could use you for money too, right? I don't mind doing that. Okay, there it is. Very nice. I guess this is free, right? Five left. I'm gonna golden this satellite, I think. It's not the worst buy and buy here. And that's just gonna help my natural balance, because I'll get this for the reset, and then this will just add automatically 5 to it, putting it at 15. Which is not bad. Oh, okay. Damn. Oh, damn. I need that inventor, man. I need that inventor. Alright, Ice Block goes off, unfortunately. I don't want it to happen this early, but... Alright, immune from the damage so I don't die. Triple. Bye. Bye. Triple. Sure. Sure. Let's see. Alright. Alright, this is out. I'm not gonna be doing it with these. Sure. So many Tituses keep showing up, but I don't want Tituses. Alright, that's Drakari though. Alright, Shikari, as long as we survive, I mean, it's gonna be rough. Like, this guy's running max, he's probably a lot stronger than we are, let's be honest. He's got the coil. We're out here struggling. Never mind, we just win? Okay. Interesting. I guess he's also Struggle City, right? Okay. Why do you put me up against the guy in first place, you crackhead game? Oh, that pisses me off. Like, I'm gonna get my ass beaten into me. Wait, does Belinda work with lens case? I feel like it does, right? Because it's... I feel like it should because it's a spell, right? And that just makes sense. Can I have a good spell, though? Something's telling me to collect money because this keeps showing up, so I'm just gonna do it. These two are kind of just in the way right now, aren't they? That type. Oh wait, unfriendly minions, I'm an idiot. Well, I actually no, because I don't have anything, so that wouldn't work, regardless. Do I even want Shikari at this point? I feel like it's just gonna fill up too much space unless I just put you first, right? And then you can just hit into something, because this is only spawning 2? Question mark? I think? I don't remember. As long as the Juggernaut doesn't die, I don't care. I'm gonna throw you forward, actually. Alright, I'm probably dead here, let's be honest. At least we put up a fight, right? I tried. I tried so hard. Oh, that's upsetting. Yeah, that sucks. Do I at least tie for 4th or no? No. Oh, no, you had 16 health. Never mind. Okay, -10 is not bad, though. I'll take -10 for 5th place. I'm okay with that. That's not the worst in the world. That could have been way different. All right. So we're up 192, which is not bad at all. Which is really, really good. Time warp, so great. Elemental Mech, Murloc Pirate. Battle Brand, I guess, right? Because Brand, what? Elemental Pirate, Murloc, Urgle. We already did Murloc, Urgle. We could just do it again. Maybe Elemental. Let's see what we can hit. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna be next turn I'm gonna freeze and tier again, or I'm gonna tier and freeze again because having a recruit the trainee is really good on turn 3 when you can't go 3-on-3 unless you sell. Because this way you can just double buy then and be safe. And having 18 armor is a privilege right now, so. Oh, interesting. You didn't buy anything. Cool. I'll take that. Alright, so next turn we buy Cyclone and recruit the trainee. I don't want to worry about trying to buy 4 Battlecry minions right now. We'll get to that when we get to that. But Divine Shield and recruit the trainee is what we need. Let's see. Did you tier? You did. Elementals. Okay, so you have what, the 3-2, I think, or the 2-1. If he has the 2-1, we win. If he has the 3-2, well, we're still gonna win unless he does the. Oh, okay, no, we're good. Very nice. All right. Sure. All right, pretty strong for a turn 2. So, well, 4 damage out the gate. We'll have a 2-3 and then 3-1-1s. Chilling. Nice. Very nice. I could double buy. Or I can roll and see what they have first. Elemental. I'm gonna get rid of Bonehead is security. This is just small. Alright, then we get gold next turn. So the next turn I will be able to tier and buy. And then I'll have 1 coin left over. I guess I can roll Elemental into something else. Hopefully hit a Battle Cry and go from there. Alright. Alright, chilling. We're chilling, we're chilling. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, that's good hits. That's not a good hit. Hit right, please. Okay. Alright, first loss, not bad. 4-0. I could... Yeah, that's not bad. I have that for security. Cool. Alright, very nice. Do I get rid of one of these undead so I don't get undead trinkets? Because I'd rather get the elemental trinkets. Because I guess I could sell this and then get a fleeting vigor, right? And then I could freeze for a waveling. Which is not bad. Or I can just buy a waveling now. Okay, that's better. I want to keep the bonehead around for security. Alright. Alright, not bad. And then a waveling is good here. Because then once we start getting into Flaming Enforcer will be huge. Oh, that's so huge. Let's go. Nice. Alright, I mean, Felementals, like, Nami sticker is good, but Felementals, I could also just gain 8 gold. Lesser trinkets. Just go to 4, that's so early. Fundamentals are +4, +2. You know what? Most people would have gone Nami sticker, but I am not most people, so I'm just not. Yeah, look at that difference. That difference is nuts. Alright. Chillin'. Wait till your next turn. Close. That had to hit better. Should have moved the other guy over. That would have been the win. It's alright though. It's all good. Right, most battle cry and death rattle. Alright, so when this guy swings, dang, you went to tier 5, huh? So it'll trigger my right most battle cry and death rattle, which is Elemental and Waveling. And then we just got to get our hands on a Flaming Enforcer. And then once we get Flaming Enforcer, we'll go for Drakari. Flaming Enforcer, and then Drakari, and we'll be good. We will be fantastic. Obviously, we want Arcane Absorption as well. And the next turn, I'll make sure I sell my board properly and put things down on my board properly. Honestly, Sand Swirler isn't bad for Elemental. It is an Elemental, and it is on the up and up. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to have. Alright, and I also overconfidence, so if we somehow magically win, then we'll be alright. And what's making me think that we're going to win is because he has 2 pirates. So he's been digging a lot, but also he spent 6 gold on a trinket, and he's also tier 5. That's a shame. Alright, that's okay, I guess. It took out a minion. We'll take it. It's a good value trade, I guess. Hit that Divine Shield. I love you for that. Hit right. No, you needed to hit right. Oh, he's going to get a triple reward now. That's not good. Alright, so we're good here. So I will take that. We'll roll. Okay, there's my Arcane Absorption. Very nice. That's a Blazer. Alright. So that's another Greenskeeper too. I kind of want the second Greenskeeper, right? So, or do I just buy that and say screw it, right? Because I can make him massive. I really want that Greenskeeper though. Alright. Should I give all minions in the tavern +6, +3, or should I give +9, +7 to something random? Let's do the 9/7 random thing, just because once we get Flaming Enforcer, that's going to go insanely hard. That's going to be awesome. So I also want to get Taunt for the Leyline Surfacer, so I can get the Arcane Absorptions, plus Bran can survive. Don't hit my Bran. Don't hit my Bran. That is not very nice. Oh, okay, we're chilling. Actually, maybe we put Taunt on that Elemental. Maybe that's the play. I don't know. We'll do Arcane Absorptions, I guess. Oh my. Huge. Okay. It's a good hit. See, he took the Nami sticker. This is why you don't take Nami stickers. This is why you take Elemental stickers. That's a Flaming Enforcer. That's also an Arcane Behemoth. Obviously. We'll take the Behemoth. There's my triple. That's a Bran. Okay. Undead. Alright. Alright, so the Blazer, 9/7 going off. It's kind of cool. And we'll get Leyline Surfacer as well. Chilling. We are doing A-okay. A-okay. Alright, not bad. Because I'm kind of just banking, like, I could just upgrade or I could just trigger the Elemental just to get everything big, but if this Blazer hits something big, like, that's just going to be huge, right? It just needs to hit an elemental. Plus, I could also spell that refreshes for the typing of your choice, which would be the elemental. That could go kind of crazy. I really don't want to put Brain out there. I want room to sell things, of course. I also want to find pants for the behemoth, so this way it's going to be harder to scam. Dang, that's 2 people we put. Oh wow, one of them died. Oh damn. That's crazy. That's what I'm talking about. Pants. Also what I'm talking about. That's so huge. Let's go. Honestly, throw him just right back into the map pool. Tavern pool, whatever you want to call it. I don't care. Deal this minion's attack to the highest health enemy minion. Yeah. Yeah, I do kind of want that. I sure do. Alright. Well, since we are not taking lethal, and we have a chance to just chill, I think we take this Time War to Ragnaros. I think we then put all these arcane absorptions onto it, and I think we go crazy, go stupid. I still want to try to find a Flaming Enforcer, though, too. Do I worry about buffing the Tavern, or do I worry about adding spells? Right? Let's see, that puts it over 400. I could just put a shit ton of spells into my hand, right? Alright, I'm putting a shit ton of spells in my hand, why not? And we're gonna move this one over just in case. This Blazer is good and all, but... Alright, I just want to try to guarantee that Surfacer triggers. As long as the Timeskeeper, or the Time War Greenskeeper is not getting hit, we're good. Oh, even if he does, he survives. Let's go. Huge. Oh, don't swing left, please. That sucks. This guy is getting triple rewards out the ass. That's crazy work. Damn. That's a gold pendant, reflect the pendant, and a faceless manipulator. That's crazy talk. I want to fly. Oh my god, I just want to find a flaming enforcer so badly. Alright. We're good. No, I don't need... Nah, should I freeze for the Blazer? No. I don't think I care about it. End of turn effects. Mix minions. Buy your greater trinket next turn instead of turn 9. So he's had that for a while now. That's scary. What are you doing? Really hope it doesn't kill me. I did 3 damage to myself for that coin, so I can get Behemoth ramped up a little bit stronger. I'm gonna move Behemoth over because I feel like he's got some fuck shit, and I want to be able to knock it out right away. Wait, 6 attack. Oh, wait, we beat this guy. What's? Alright, never mind. I thought he was like insanely crazy. But no, he's got pretty much nothing. Okay, interesting. No, you hit the wrong one, goof. That's okay, though. That's crazy work, okay. Well, we're guaranteed 2nd place if we don't beat this guy. Did I beat this guy last time? No, I didn't because he won by the extra guy. Which is fine. Wait. Do I want the 2nd one? No, I don't. We don't need to worry about the 2nd one. Do I even worry about the 1st one? Get him out of here. We'll keep it just so we have it. Yeah. Alright, I have 3 really large minions. If we end up somehow losing this fight and we survive, then I'm just gonna try to buff a 4th guy like the Enforcer. I'll use these Arcane Absorptions for the Enforcer. Because the Enforcer is gonna get 168.32, which is not bad. It's pretty solid. And then I'll probably sell the Greenskeeper and buy something bigger just so that's bigger. Maybe get rid of these if it means getting bigger. I don't think I need to get off of tier 4. I don't think I need to waste my gold in tiering. I think I just stay tier 4, honestly. We're chilling right now. Oh, we just win, actually. That's funny. We are very much stronger. Alright, I'm just gonna keep buffing the cleave guy, I guess, right? In the Arcane Behemoth. We just win. Like, you're out. Alright. Sometimes less is more. Yeah, he's gonna need to find, it is scary because he probably does have money. Possibly. I mean, if he does, he's gonna need Spore. He's gonna need Leroy's. I think that's gonna be his only way to scam himself out of this. But even then, he's got 2 big guys to worry about. If I was him, I'd keep the Divine Shield guy so my Ragnaros couldn't hit him. Couldn't hit anything without killing it. And then I think I'm gonna keep this time warped cyclone in case we lose. I doubt we're losing though. He's got a blade collector. It is not big at all. He's got a time warped immortal. Okay. And we still win. Cool. Alright. Very nice. I went less for more. He actually balled in pretty hard there. And I end up winning. Let's go. First, fifth, and first. Nice. We take those. That was scary though. When I saw that immortal and I saw it was 900, I was like, okay, alright. But I was still up on the 85% chance to win, so I wasn't too worried. And honestly, like if it did come down to me losing that fight and I survived, all I'd have to do is just buy that divine shield I was going for, start cycling, buy some other big guys, buy like Spore, buy like Leroy, you know, scam myself a little bit. Not too shabby. And then I would just send those buffs onto the Ragnaros so he would kill the time warped guy, right? It'd be pretty good. Double header. Dragon Mech Naga Pirate Undead. Double header Undead is kind of crazy. I'm scared to use Lord Barov. I know they fixed him, but it's still scary. For those that don't know, Lord Barov had a bug. When you would use his hero power, you would just explode and die and lose. So they had since then fixed that bug. But well, here's the thing. They had that bug. They fixed the bug came back. And then they fixed it again. So it is fixed. It is very much fixed. Otherwise, he wouldn't be in the hero pool. That's a lot of gold. I could just new Sprout. Or that's a lot of dragons. I'll take them. And we'll just shoot one of these. It's like, because I'm not going to be spending all that gold, though. Because I buy two. I mean, I could play one. I don't think it'd be worth it. Because 4 gold sit on 2 unless you get a 2 spell. But yeah, he wouldn't be in the map pool, or in the hero pool if he wasn't fixed. But he did get fixed, so it's very nice. But it's still a little scary for me to use. Alright, we'll take that. Why are you, big banana? I see. I see. My guy didn't tier. Okay, he tiered. Yeah, I guess. And we'll shoot a Twilight. Some people don't tier, which is weird. In this lobby, it was just this guy, just this Silent Storm guy. Alright, so we win this fight. Or at least tie. Oh my god, we tied. Alright. I had a chance to lose that. That's crazy. 58. That's nuts. Alright, I am buying you. And I'm gonna buy you. And I'll choose Mac, I guess. Well, let's see if we can't golden this guy, right? Oh my god, the hit is crazy. What are the odds of that between tier 2 and tier 1 for dragons? So what, 5? 1 in 5 chance of hitting that. That's sick. And a Lost City Looter, I will not complain. And I guess we'll just shoot a 3-3. That's crazy work. Let's go. We're so strong. This is nuts. A friendly bounty. Nice. Oh, I was hoping he'd hit the 2-2s. That's okay. No way I lose. Oh, crazy. I would have won. Me coming down to the win is hitting the Divine Shield guy with the shot. I don't mind shooting you. I'm gonna tier. Do I take this? Sure. Why not? I had 1 gold anyway. Might as well use it. I don't know. Nice. I don't know what my pivots to. Nice. The best bounty you can get, the wealthy bounty. We're rich. That's huge. Now hit this one. Oh, that's okay. Oh, this guy listens. We are the snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Very nice. Let's go. All these free refreshes for tier 4 stuff. What do I want? I want this big wig bandit. That's what I want. How do I get that? I sell you. I sell you. I buy you. You're here. What am I shooting this round? It's gonna be either the headhunter for the arrow, or it's gonna be just the forsaken for security. It's 3 naga. I have 3 refreshes. I could always look for something else. We are tier 4. Let's just search. Okay, I'm gonna freeze because that's a big wig I want. Or I could just shoot this big wig, right? Secure another bounty. We're getting gold this turn anyway. Alright. I wish I could take this gold, but I can't. Alright, good enough. Alright, we're gonna try to buccaneer. We're gonna try to buccaneer blade collector type of run, I guess. So we got another wealthy bounty, which is huge. 2 hostile bounties, which is not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Oh, that's so huge. Let's go. 3. You gave me 3 hostile bounties. I mean, you gave me 3 hostile bounties. You crackhead. 2 random bounties. Thank you. Yes, it's very expensive, but I think it is very worth it. I will sell you to buy you. Triple. Come on, Brazen Buccaneer. Wow, I will take you proudly. Thank you, proud privateer. Let's go. Alright. Let's see what we can't find now. I guess I want you for some sort of security, right? Yeah, that's cool. I guess that is security that I'm looking for. Alright, and we'll just play these on whatever, I don't care. Good enough. And I guess I should have 2020, right? Or I guess there's really nothing else for me to actually shoot that I care about here. Shooting a 2020 with Divine Shield for free is not the worst thing in the world, let's be honest. That's actually really solid. Alright. I think I tier next turn, because I want to find a Brazen Buccaneer. We got a Corsair, which is huge. We are pretty strong. We are very strong. I like our positioning a lot. Alright. Friendly bounty, I'll take that, especially when I'm tiering the tier 5. Looter heard me, he said I got you. Nice. Bigwig also says, hey, I got you. Okay, I think I can get rid of the automation now. I think I start selling since I'm in a tier, and then I can roll. Because I'm gonna need some space here. Let's see. Let's just do that. Do that. We'll sell. We'll sell. We'll buy this looter. We'll roll one. Play. I'll take shiny ring guy for now. I'm probably not gonna keep it, but it's good. It's good. I hate that it's gonna shoot because it's gonna be up to the right. I'm gonna get nothing. I could hollow rover. That's something. Okay, I got my blade collector. I have another looter, which is not bad at all. 14 health. I want you to, because you're gonna swing first. You need to survive. Actually, maybe I don't want this on my board right now. Alright, I think shooting Leroy is just kind of funny, so I like memes. Alright, we are going to have a lot of bounties to go off of. So we're looking for friendly bounties and wealthy bounties. We have the Blade Collector. Now we just got to farm for the Brazen Buccaneer. And I got nothing that I asked for. Selfish Bounty isn't the worst, but it's not what I'm looking for though, right? Oh my god, my eyes. Hello? Huge. Comedy. Ah, see, this little guy gets it. He figured it out. Alright. Huge. Alright, 10. Alright, so we took damage cap. We're at 29. Alright. Our Blade Collector can be very strong. There's a second Blade Collector. Look at that. Oh my. You did not make the cut. Oh my, hello. You're out. You're in. I guess. Okay. Honestly, you're out. I need Bran. There's my Brazen Buccaneer. Let's go. Crazy work. Let's go. How many is that? 27? Damn. That's nuts. Let's go. Alright, we'll take that tie. After you cast a spell, give your pirates +2/+2. I like that one better than the trusty crowbar. The trusty crowbar will buff the shit out of the blade collector, but I need like my board to be farming a little bit more. So, I guess I really don't want it now that I'm thinking about it. I guess I really don't. $34 now. Huge. I like this miniature ship. It's doing good work for me. It already handed out 62-62, which is nuts. Alright, I think we have Blade Collector right where we want him for now, so then we'll just start worrying about trying to buff something else. Nice crabs. I was kind of hoping they would have hit the Brazen Buccaneers, so then my bigwig could go again. Alright, there's nothing I can eyes that I would want to eyes anyway. Alright, I could just start a second. I could just start a second one, right? I need the gold in my Brazen Buccaneer, though. That's the only issue. Oh my god, let's go. Putting you in my hand in case I can triple you. I don't know why I tried shooting that. 35. That's huge. Alright, let's try to find another gambler. Honestly, I like that. I like the shell collector I'm looking at anyway. I'm trying to find a proud privateer. I can buy that next turn. Alright. I can buy the gambler and get 6 and then go from there. Because I already have 1 blade collector, 1 proud privateer, and 1 brand in my hand, and then I have 1 of each on the battlefield as well. So I'm gonna up this blade collector more. I'm gonna give him that 23 plus 4 plus 6. I was gonna throw 1 more, make it 24, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, siege. Nice. That's more time on the clock for me. Let's go. I fucked up right there. I meant to sell the blade collector and then buy the privateer. I fucked up a little bit. That's okay. Alright. I bought armor, so I think we'll be alright. And shooting Leroy's whenever I can is just fantastic. That inventor is not giving out a lot of damage. 26, that's it? How are you not magnetizing more than that? That's crazy work. Give me the guy in first. Let's go. I do want this. But you still get a second one. That's crazy work. Spending 25 gold, sure. After you remove a minion with lock and load, get a plain copy of it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Can you tell I don't use this guy's buddy very often? Each tavern spell you play. And I get a copy of it, you say? Oh wait, no, that's only if I kept the guy. Did I just? Oh no, we're good, we're good. Okay, wait. No, we're good. I get a copy. All right. I don't know why I thought he was out on the battlefield when I had him in my hand. It's okay. So when we go to shoot this shell collector, I get a shell collector. That's crazy work. Let's go. Nice. I think I put this guy over 1,000 first, and then I'll worry about this other one, right? Is that smart? I think that's smart. Going up against dragons, absolutely. All right. These are 14-7 shiny rings, though. Well, then again, I'm also killing a lot, though. Nice, that kills one. Huge. All right, we tie, not bad. That divine shield's a little annoying. Wait, what? After you remove a minion with lock and load, get a playing card. Oh, wait, so I have to have it down and then use it. Is that how that works? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I didn't understand that. Oops. That's okay. That's okay. Come on, can I sell? Can I sell, for the love of God, please? Oh, mama. Don't be switching around on me now. Relax. At this rate, should I just get another blade collector? I passed up on one because I was thinking nah, but like I'm thinking yeah, maybe. Right? Possibly? Oh my god. It's another brazen buccaneer, man. I'm just clicking. I don't care. I gotta go. I can't think. No think. No think. Just go. No time to think. Just go. Okay, there's a second one. Oh my god. Let's go. Yeah, we can switch him out now. Yeah, we can switch him out now. We can definitely switch him out now. 8-8, that's not bad at all. We're chilling. Oh, nice. Hits the one that isn't poison. Huge. I love shooting Leroy's. Crab City. It wastes my time, though. It's alright. We're chilling. Alright, let's go. I think 3k is enough. Want a blade collector. I need to find the golden boar. Realistically, we can just do that. Oh wait, I should have shot in that Leroy. It's fine. We'll find another one. We will find another one. It could be shooting 200s as well. Okay, realistically, get rid of it. All right, 17. That's pretty good. All right, so what am I shooting here? Let's see. Are we gonna get anything? No. Okay. And let's try to find. I want to find another Leroy. I really want to find another Leroy. It's a gambler. Honestly, farm for something this year, right? Be smart. All right, that'll work. Actually, I'm okay with that. Chilling. 22. 56. All right, he's gotten way bigger now. Holy. I should have gotten that tunnel blaster. Something told me to, and I didn't listen. Now I'm gonna reap the repercussions of not listening, right? That's how that works usually. I don't know. I have a high chance to win, though, but that doesn't mean anything. I can still lose. Okay. No, you should have hit the middle guy. That's gonna be close now. Wait. Okay. We're good. 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 Holy. All right. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. That's wild. All right. All right, that puts him over 1,000. Do I just buff this really big one? I don't think I care for it, right? And we'll just shoot something just to shoot it, because it probably could matter, will matter, might matter. That's a big boy. But we have a big blade collector. Hit the guy without. Actually, no. Yeah, that's the play. That's the play. That's the play. I still lose. So how could I have won that? I need to shoot. I don't know. A Leroy. I need to put more Leroys out. Let's try to find poison in Leroy. That 4 gold was worth it, because then we just made 10. It's crazy. I'm keeping this one. I don't care about the triple. All right. I don't care about the triple. I really don't. I don't care about buffing anymore. I just care about trying to find Leroy's and spores. Leroy's and spores are what I need. Don't hit the Leroy. Please hit the brand. Where is that going? Where's that going? Where's that going? Fuck. It's just money, I guess. That's 18-12 on those. That's crazy work. Please hit right. Okay. Middle? You would. You would not hit middle, wouldn't you? Alright. We just need some more spores, more Leroy's. Honestly, we need a tunnel blaster as well. I just started searching here. Technically, right? That could. Not in my positioning, though. Right? Probably not. I don't think that Divine Shield is going to help me, unfortunately. Shoot the Tunnel Blaster. Shooting the Tunnel Blaster is going to be my best bet to get rid of all that Divine Shield. I still lose. I don't even know why I tried right there, but at the end of the day, I guess you can't always just give up, right? Well, I'll take a hefty second place, though. That's pretty good, I'm not going to lie. Wait, that's crazy. I almost won. Yeah. If I could have traded out like these Brazen Buccaneers for something with Spore and like a Leroy, like I think that would have been different. Obviously, Bran as well. I just could not find any. Like I was finding Leroy's nonstop, and I kept shooting them, but then it got to the point that I just couldn't find anymore. First, fifth, first, and second. We're actually doing really, really well on the MMR grind right now. I will happily take all that MMR. We are so in the green. We're up 373. I'm sorry, 375. We are up 375 out of 5 games. That's crazy work. That's God's work right there, baby. That's God's work. Nobody believed in me, but God did. Let's go. Greater hero power. Growing collection. Oh, Thorum isn't bad. I don't want to do Tavish Stormpike again. Ysera. Dragon Mech Naga Pirate Undead. Do I take the tier 7? Do I not? I'll take it. I made up my mind. Sorry for holding up the lobby. Sorry for holding up the lobby. Take a salvager. Very nice. Dang, that's tough. Oof. I love that skin though. That's crazy. It's like futuristic. And it's weird because I don't really care for futuristic stuff, but that looks pretty dope. Undead. Wow. Alright, so if they have Bonehead, we tie. If they have Risen Rider, we win. So either way, we're good this round. Oh, we're chilling. Unless they got... No, that wouldn't work like that. Oh, nice, we win. Cool. And as a Morchi, you don't want to be losing. Especially when you have 5 armor, because you cannot be greedy. Not good. Alright, not bad. I'll take the Eternal Knight. Turn 4 for a Patient Scout, sell at tier 6. Not the worst thing in the world. I can also double buy with the Nerubian Death Swarmer. We keep this. This is good right here. I like this. This is gonna make us really strong. Well, the Nerubian Death Swarmer is gonna make us strong. The Patient Scout's gonna grow pretty good, especially on turn 4. Hopefully we'll get a decent tier 6 that'll help us. And then we can go from there. I'm hoping an Eternal Summoner from the Stitched Salvager, which should be pretty hype. Alright, our first loss, we take it though. 5. Puts us in 3rd. Not tied. Alright. Sweet, we're chilling. We're chilling. 11, 4, 2, 1. Huge. Alright. So in 2 more turns, we'll get the lesser trinket, 4 for the greater, 5 for the other greater. So 4 growing collection. Greater, not bad. Yeah, I'll use it. Damage coin. Yoink. I was gonna save it for when I tier the free roll, but might as well take the damage coin. Gadink. The game is either telling me you need this coin to survive, or the game is telling me take the 3 damage. Come on, do it. You're gonna regret it, but do it anyway. Why not, right? Do it because we said so. Oh, when it dies, that's so huge. It's good damage. Keeping you behind me. Very nice. Nice. I can tier and take this Eternal Knight. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright, we can see what our lesser trinket's gonna be. I think I want the Strike Will. Do I care about it? Probably not. I don't need to worry about it right now. But we're sitting pretty good. Now, I just need to get the Eternal Knight gets reborn in taunt. If I can get that trinket, we're chilling. What is that? Just the Eternal Summoner portrait or Eternal Knight portrait? Is that what it's called? Knight portrait, Eternal Knight portrait? Who knows? But getting that would be huge. I didn't even see where we're going against. I've been finding this guy. Pirates. He had pirates last turn. Let's see if he's keeping his word or if he's pivoting. I don't know why you'd pivot turn 5 unless you're going crazy, right? Oh yeah, look at him. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice. Huge. Just like that, we win on a 48. We'll take it. Bang. Second place. Ooh, I like the jailer sticker. The goblin wallet is nice. And the innkeeper stein is always good too. I like the stein. Just because I could be on tier 5 and farm tier 6s, right? Let's see here. I could keep this for if I lose. I like that though. Okay. So not only does it make us a little bit stronger because reborning Eternal Knights is crazy, but if we lose, we could blue shell. And if we blue shell, we'll be sitting pretty good. 4 dragons. So we can tier next turn. We have to tier next turn. We shouldn't be going 4 on 7. That's crazy work, right? We're kind of behind on the game, I think. I don't know. Everybody else is kind of tier 3 too. Maybe we're all kind of just thinking the same. All right. I did lose, which is huge. I tier, I roll. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. This is for the butcherings, right? Alright. Not bad. So now we can get our greater trinket. I only have to spend 10 gold, which I can do next turn. I'll have salvager online. I could salvage the Eternal Knight Reborn guy. And then we can go from there. Friendly Geist is good for now. I'm keeping this Fleeting Vigor in hand until I want to get rid of this Geist. And then once I do, that's when I'll play that. Or I'll just play it whenever I feel like I think I'm going to be in danger for a turn. Because we're only at 30 life. We can only take max damage twice. Damage cap is only 10 right now. But if I don't take it at all, that'll be great. He's going Naga though, which is kind of scary for me. I could just roll tier 6s, look for Eternal Knights. I think that's, or Eternal Summoners. I think that's the play. Right, Eternal Summoner, yeah. Oh, we tie. That's so huge. That's awesome. I mean, I'll take the Soul Fermenter. Absolutely. Destroy the 3 leftmost minions. Yeah, I can happily do that. We're not going to tier this turn. That is a Titus I'm looking at. Get rid of this guy, right? This. Honestly, save it. Well, unless I get like, what if I hit the Eternal Tycoon though, right? I'm a gambling man. Oof. Actually, not the worst. That's good. Can't complain. I'll just play this now. Alright, cool. So we tied that last fight. This is Pirates, this fight. So I'm assuming this is going to go off before the Stitch Salvager, right? Alright, we're going to have a lot of gold for next turn, or the turn after, depending if we get something that plays. If we get like Caretaker, we could start tripling and stuff like that too. We're going to tier next turn no matter what, depending on the trinket though. If the trinket's high and good, then we're not going to tier. If it's low and salvageable, then we'll tier. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so that does trigger first, alright. Huge. Stacked hand, let's go. Alright, this was definitely our farming round, 100%. Oh shit, maybe it's just our wind round, never mind. On a 37? That's crazy. I thought that was just going to be our farm round, but the fact that we won is nuts. Can we survive with just 30 health the entire time? That'd be really cool. Whenever you summon a minion, give it Divine Shield 5 times. I don't want to do Tavern spells. Random Undead. And the start of each turn, get 2 more. Summon a minion, give it Divine Shield. I don't think I care about the Divine Shield if I'm summoning way too much, right? Alright, there's too much shit in my hand. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna be screwed for a turn, unfortunately. This is weird. Yeah, this is weird for a turn. At least one of these will go off. Because I'm not doing, like, I don't really want these Deadly Strikers, to be honest. Wait, hit the Eternal Night. Wait, that's huge. What? That's actually kind of crazy. I mean, that'll boost it a little bit, but I'd rather just do Eternal Summoner build, right? Wait, I still won somehow with that really bad placement. That guy lost. To Morchi. Alright, I just need an Eternal Summoner. That's all I'm looking for. We'll just do that for now, just so there's something else down there. Sure. The 3 left most, right? Yeah. So, yeah, like that. Because then it'll kill these 3, this one will reborn, and then the Salvager will eat the reborn Eternal Knight. And then that's an automatic Deathly Striker trigger and an automatic Butchering trigger. And I need to get Taunt on the Salvager, so then this way he spits out 2 from Titus. Okay. We're golden from where we're sitting right now. It's just a really weird setup. Like, if I could trade out Deathly Striker for Eternal Summoner, we'd be golden. I mean, eventually I get rid of Butchering. I trade this out for another Eternal Summoner, right? Because this is just for whatever for now. Technically. Huge. Alright, I'm getting rid of this Eternal Summoner. I'm gonna tier. I need to actually start finding these now. I can't find a single Eternal Summoner anywhere. Alright, this is just getting ridiculous at this point. I can't fit that as much as I want to unless I get rid of the Butchering. That's not gonna help me out a lot. So that, just to get the armor, I guess. Do I want to keep this? What is this gonna do for me? I need an Eternal Summoner for this to matter. I guess we'll hold on to it. Right? No, this isn't gonna do anything for me. I don't care about it right now. I really don't. Alright, we can just keep going with this for now. And as long as Salvager keeps dying before Titus, like, we're gonna be fine. Which is huge. Alright, let's keep rolling here. Alright, so we won, obviously, which is nice. Sorry, I'm doing something important on the side. Can you stop giving me a Belinda? Holy shit, bro. Oh, I should have changed my hero power. Shit, it's fine. Alright, I'm just getting rid of these so I can sell and look. Are all the internal summoners out of the map pool? Like, what the fuck, bro? This is nuts. This is actually insane. Why did you get the reborn? I should have just sold you first. That's annoying. You know what? I need to overconfidence because I'm confident in winning this fight. Like, I beat this guy last time. I can try to beat him again. You get the love ball this, so he's gonna have pretty decent stuff. I don't know though. Alright, let's keep looking. Sorry, I'm doing important stuff on the side. I just want to discover one here. Like, why am I getting shafted so hard? Overconfidence. 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 Alright, well, this sucks. Yeah, this is rough. Why can I not get an Eternal Summoner to save my life, bro? It's like they're not even in the game. They're right here in the book. Who else is running undead? Mech, Naga, Dragon, right? So, even if they were dead, it'd go back. So it wouldn't matter. Dragon, Naga, Pirates, Undead. I am the only person running Undead. I am the only undead guy in this lobby. I am the only one with these little guys that look like zombies. Especially this little guy. I'm the only one in the lobby with these zombies. I'm the only one in the lobbies with these undead. And you're telling me that you're not going to give me a one single Eternal Summoner? Am I going to be too powerful? Is that what you're telling me, game? Are you telling me I'm going to be too strong? This is ridiculous. Oh, it's driving me nuts. Okay, that's huge. I really need to get taunt on Stitcher. I keep forgetting to put the taunt on the Stitcher. That's funny. That is comically funny. Too bad they're going to spawn more. But that's okay. Because I will also then just spawn more and hope for the best. Okay, so you need to hit this amalgam last. Okay, looking good. Okay. No. Hit left, hit left, hit left, for the love of God, hit left. Oh, thank you. Oh my God. We're gaming. Oh, why? I went through like 20 deadly strikers. Oh my god, there it is. Oh, move. Move. You. Butchering. You. Butchering. Another one. Oh my god, DJ Khaled walked in. You. Butchering. Sell. Butchering. Boop. Boop. Alright. Alright. We're chilling, lads. We're looking good. We're looking good, lads. Pretty good. Not too shabby, not too bad. Yes. Is Titus an overflow for me? What's happening? I need the math. I have 30 seconds to think about it. I should just toss this guy, right? Because these will summon in Reborn, and if this is in the way... But then Titus is going to be the overflow, right? Because Reborn, spam, spam, these are not going to Reborn with Titus being in the way. Titus, don't come back to me. I don't want you. You're like the dog that won't leave. Just leave. Leave, bro. Please. Please. Hold on. I'll read all these messages in a minute. Wait, so the summons don't come back. Oh, wait, until the last one dies. No, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, no, we're insanely strong. I love to see that. That's huge. Why am I getting Risen Riders? What is that telling me? Alright, I guess I really don't need anything else, right? I'm just chilling. I mean, more Eternal Summoners, but I don't want to grab a third one. I'll put this guy behind, right? Or no, he's in the way, right? If four, wait, let me look at this. Dies, respawns, spawn, right? So then it would be, I need to know what's gonna reborn. Wait, so Stitch Salvager is kind of just out of, like, not, he doesn't need to be here, right? Am I overthinking this too much? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the last fight necessarily. Spawn. So that's 3, right? 4, 5, 6. It's because of this that this one won't. But I think we're okay. I mean, if I can golden it, I guess I could. You make golden ones, though. That's less of what I'm spawning. I think we just keep what we have for now. Because when the Eternal Knights die, they buff themselves. So it's not like I'm losing buffs. I mean, I gain buffs as soon as the game even starts. So. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's not bad. Yeah, and then everything comes back. I am annoying. Holy shit, dude. Let's go. Kill the Morchi. Nice. Alright, I'll kill this Ragnaros in second place. Isn't that Matt Mercer, I believe? The voice actor? I'm pretty sure. Wait, that's an Eternal Tycoon and an Eternal Summoner. Okay. Okay, so now I just need one more thing. So I need something that will die from this and then spawn. Perfect. That's actually a triple. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's fine. Eternal Summoner coming in hot. Oh my god, imagine. Alright, Ring Bearer 4-1, that's kind of funny. Yeah, because I want this for that. But something else needs to be here. Like you. And then you I'm gonna get rid of. And then you are back here. So I need to get another Eternal Summoner, and then I could put everything back into order. Oh wait, no, because this Reborns, I don't need you. You're in the way. Move. That's an Eternal Knight. It's better than the skeleton, so at least I can have something better to replace, right? Because then when it dies, it'll at least buff. If that makes sense. There's other things to be worried about other than smoking around a baby that isn't yours. Yeah, that makes sense, right? That's crazy. Yeah, but you should not be smoking around children. That's just common sense. Like, don't be brain dead. I'm sorry, there's a side conversation going on. It's annoying me. Anyway, back to my streaming. I don't care about anything else anymore for the rest of the day. I really don't. I don't know why people are just starting shit nonstop. I don't care. They're out of my life. I'm done. I kicked my own sister out of my life. I'll kick them out too. It's not a big deal. I'm not gonna sit here and listen to the bullshit. I'm too fucking old for that, bro. Grow up. It's hella time to grow up. Alright, we're chilling. Oh my god. I should launch children out of a catapult. Oh, there's some people I'd like to fucking launch out of a catapult. Like, honestly, I'm just gonna tell you, fuck it, I'm just gonna tell you straight up how it is. Like, there was an injury that happened with our son at the babysitter's house, and I called them out on their bullshit. They hated me for that, so then they started spreading rumors about me, saying that I only use my girlfriend for sex, I beat her and her son, and they go around spreading all these fucking rumors, and then her mom started spreading rumors about me too, and it's been non-fucking stop, right? And at the end of the day, she obviously knows that none of it's true. But these people that are spreading rumors, if all this shit is true, then they should be calling the police. But they're not calling the police because it's not true. Like, they just can't grow the fuck up. They're literally 4-year-olds on, like, in a fucking 50-year-old body. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, they're mad at me for calling them out on their bullshit for hurting our son. And then they start that shit, bro. Like, I'm too fucking old for that. I'm sorry for that rant, but I needed that out, bro. That needs to be off my chest. Like, it's insane, bro. Like, we shouldn't have to be dealing with that. Absolutely not. Alright, let's go. We're too strong. We're too strong, because even if those 4 Eternal Knights died, the other 3, these 3 would be spawning. So, all I need now is just an Eternal Knight, or an Eternal Summoner. One more Eternal Summoner is all I need, and I can get rid of this Eternal Knight, and we're better. Alright, I'm sorry for the rant. I'm not gonna go off like that again, but still, it's retarded. It's actually retarded. Like, I just don't understand. Alright. Am I even gonna find another Eternal Summoner at this point? I don't know. Because if I get one more Eternal Summoner, this is out the gate. Which means if I do get an Eternal Summoner, though, I'm gonna have to toss this Tycoon out. Because the Tycoon's gonna be in the way for the Reborn, right? Because that's... Wait, let me do math. Let's pretend like the Eternal Tycoon is not here. Right? This guy does not exist. So that's 4 spaces. Destroy the 3. Then you have Reborn, Reborn, Reborn. Or, I'm sorry, you have... Let's just say Reborn, Spawn, Spawn. And then you'll need 2 more spots for the Reborn. So that puts that at... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, so yeah, just add 2. Makes sense. So that puts it at 5. Then this one will be the 6th. I guess we would... Yeah, because no, we would need that extra... Yeah, so this would have to go. Because we need that extra spot for the Reborn. Alright, we're good. I did the math. We're chilling. Damn, these are some beefy mechs, though. I'm kind of beefy, too, looking at my Eternal Summoners, though, so I can't be too scared, right? Sure, you can hit that one all you want. I'm okay with that. Nice. Oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna lose. I'm too strong. I'm too strong to care. I'm too strong to care. Oh my. Let's go. And we just win. That's it. I didn't even realize that was last fight. I got so heated in my argument that, or in my explanation, that I just... That's fine. And it's crazy. I've never put my hands on a woman in my entire life. Ever. Not ever. Not once. But that's just the rumors people start. And that's the thing. That's how you could tell that it's all lies, and that's how you could tell that it's all rumors. And the reason why it's lies and rumors is because if it was true, they'd go to the police, and they don't. Oh, yes, I can send you... Hold on, now they need proof. So this family also threatened me, and I have messages saved. Now I gotta start sending these messages somewhere. I wish I didn't have to do this fucking bullshit during stream. Let me find this fucking thing. Jim Raynor. Audience's choice. You know, I'll do a battle cruiser. We're actually doing really good tonight, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We played 6 games so far, and we got first, fifth, first, second, and first. We are up 466 MMR in 6 games. That's insane. Oh yeah, I got called a worthless excuse of a human being several times. Hold on, let me find the screenshot that you want so I can send it to you. Alright, let me see. Oh god. Sure. I'll let everybody farm, I guess, right? I'll take this roll, try to hit a 1. That's huge. Oh my god, what a start. A 410 battle cruiser. Huge. Where the fuck is this text message? I know I have it. obviously we're not going to use that yet, right? All right, those are the 2 photos you need. Armor stash. Do I buy or roll? Roll. Try to hit a 1. Why am I so good today? What the fuck? God's being like, yo, win this game. Big cruiser, go Bert. All right, I'm done talking about it. Fully focusing on stream though. No more. I sent the screenshots to the person I needed to send screenshots to, so I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. Honestly, if this hits either the River Skip or the Patient Scout, I won't be upset. Or I can try to sell. I can try to focus it on the Patient Scouts. I just need to wait 1 turn. We could do that. We can refresh. We could do that. Okay. We wait on this, right? Yes. Just freeze for now. Have I been winning fights? Yes. Win, tie, win. Because if I can golden this Patient Scout, and I can definitely do that with the River Skipper, the Battle Cruiser thing is not going to matter when that comes out. We can hold on to this. We can hold on to this for a bit. And just go from there. I think that's good. Getting a golden Patient Scout in tier 5 is not bad at all. River Skipper is going to help with the gold. And then Taunt, we could save it for something else, I think. Or we could just put it on here. It don't matter. Because if we put it on here, then we can make the other stuff like buff or whatever. Whenever we decide to do literally anything else with mechs. Alright. I was going to say, please hit a Deflecto bot. Don't hit the cord puller just to spawn it and not matter. Alright, that's our first loss, so we can't be upset. We're good. We're chilling. Alright. So that doesn't matter, this doesn't matter. So buy this, sell this, sell this. Okay. Buy this, sell this, sell this. Pop this. Play this. I will take that, that's fine. Sell this, buy that. Tier 3. Play that, sell that, buy that. I don't like them apples in my hand. Get them out of here. Alright. I like that. Do I freeze for that, though? I don't think it's worth it. No. Oh my god, it's coming back to me, and it makes me want to take it. Fine. How dare you. Alright, now we tier no matter what. I should not be on tier 2 on turn 5 unless I'm baller stratting, right? That's crazy work. Oh, itchy nose. Tavern spell. That could come handy. Come in handy for both of us. It could come in hand. That could come in hand. I could come in hand. Not bad. Pretty good. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Reach tier 6, get 12 gold. Don't say if I do. I'm rich. Wait, are these always going to be here now? Or am I just... Okay, no, we're good. I just have to farm it away. I don't quite want the death rattle ones, I don't think. But I will take this just for this, right? Boop. Sure. Money, money, money. Oh my god, we got 2 of them. Let's go. 2 Accordatrons is kind of huge. Alright, I'm back. Wait, what did you just hand everybody? That is crazy work. Oh my. Alright, now I'm losing fights, which is not good. Hey, we got this armor at least. Which is not terrible, right? Right. Bye-bye. Do I buy that? Do I beat this guy? Probably not. Yeah, I'll do it on tier 4 because I could hit Assembler, right? Or not. I could hit a blue shell though, which is kind of just as good if you ask me. We're gonna get so much gold next turn. Oh my. Tempest. Alright. So we're shooting 33 damage. 33 damage against elementals is not bad. Tier 3. Discover a minion, give it +8/+8 and improve this. Honestly, that could go crazy with this though, right? Because every turn I could eventually just get Telescope, which is what that's a tier 4 spell. I think. No, am I dumb? Tier 5? No? 3? 3. Okay, tier 3. I can get the planar Telescope, and every turn I could Telescope, discover a magnetic minion, hopefully, and then this is just going to boost the magnetic for me. So whoever gave this birth to me, thank you. You go crazy in the paint, brother. I appreciate you. Oh my. That's nuts. I should probably put my phone on the charger before it explodes. There we go. That's crazy talk. That's crazy work. We're gaming, we're gaming, we're gaming. Oh yeah, Graham, I'm also bringing my girly Fran to the Magic event. So you'll be able to meet her and fight her to the death. I should have tied that. If he would have swung this way and Belinda hit last, we would have tied. I took 10 damage because of RNG hitting. That's so dumb. Oh my god, look, I found the telescope I was talking about. Alright, I have a shit ton of... I have a shit ton of stuff now. 1 upgrade for free. Yoink. Tier 4. I'd rather sell this at tier 4 and try to find, please, an assembler. I hate this game so much. Like, actually. This game is so dumb. I was deciding if... Okay, alright, bro. Now you're giving it to me. Massive. Wait, that's crazy, though. Wait, so what is this improved by? Wait, that was that 1818? Wait, was it really? I wish I could see. I can't scroll down. I wish there was a way you could scroll down, like, you could click, freeze it. Like, see, right-clicking, it does nothing. Blizzard devs, this is what you do. You allow us to right-click on our minion, and then we can scroll up and down the ribbon to see all of the stats, because otherwise we cannot see the stats. Because like freeze it on there, then we could scroll up and down, and then we can click off to the side, or right click it again, or click it again to get rid of it. That could be such a good time for us. So what was that? 1818? I don't believe that. What was this giving that this is now doing that, right? Like, that's kind of crazy. I don't know, man. Well, it's giving 2020, so when we discover, we will figure it out and go from there. Alright, 15 damage. I'll take it to the face. Oof. Alright, armor cannot save us. Armor cannot save us, so we gotta survive. We gotta figure out what can we do to survive. I'm not giving somebody zippers. That's not happening. This can happen, though. Wait a minute. Okay. Alright, so this is 2020. We discover. We get an Accordotron. Huge. It's 24, 24. Oh, so it goes up by 4. That's pretty good. Sure. Sure, I'll reborn you. Can I reborn you? Oh, auto-assembler, actually. Huge. 15 health for the both of you. There you are. Alright. Sure. I don't want the rallies. I'll take the health, sure. I don't need the freeze for this, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's 18. That's gonna ruin that, but I'll try to find another one. Because I need something I could just sell. Okay, so this one's shooting 69. Nice. This one... Oh, wait, it is also... Oh, wait. I forgot. I'm so used to when I do battle cruiser strat, I'm so used to, like, having to make battle cruisers and then see how much they're doing, and then I got to go back and forth and like look at like 6 different battle cruisers, okay, and go, okay, this one's doing this one's doing this, so this one needs to be here, that one needs to be there. I'm not used to just faceless manipulating a battle cruiser. So 40/40 is pretty good. I don't have the planar telescope in hand anymore, but I think that's okay. We'll try to find something else that'll just help us discover. And then as long as we can keep discovering magnetic mechs, this birth is killing it for us. And I gave everybody a living nightmare because I was not giving people zippers. Absolutely not. Alright, I might die here, unfortunately. I am definitely dead here. No, this was such a good run. Alright, well, I got first place 4 times in a row, so I was due for an 8th place, let's be honest. Not 4 times in a row, but 4 times. 4 first places and a 2nd place, I'm so due for an 8th place. We are killing it today, though. We're going nuts. 81, we can easily gain that back and then some. Because before this 81, all I lost was 10. I'm chilling. I don't know. I just don't play Jim Raynor properly unless you have the flag. Because if you have the flag anomaly, then I can just make 6 battle cruisers and just go nuts. I could have a slot for selling, so I can add like infinite magnetizations, and then you just go crazy with all the upgrades. That's my favorite way to play Jim Raynor. Lesser trinket pouch again, huh? that was that game. Secrets. I'm gonna steer away from the mechs for a bit. Enhancification is fun. I think I'm secrets, right? Let's see. Man, that's a lot of buying, selling in this lobby. There's a lot of buying and selling in this lobby. I can't complain. I can make a really large tentacle. I could do a lot of spawn when you have space stuff too with Murlocs. So here's the plan. Basically make big Murlocs. Then we need to get the tier 4 Dire Muck to spawn something. We'll have the 2 for spawns, and then we can have the tentacle for spawns. We can get Urgle, Drakari, and then go for mycologist tavern spells just to get like recruit a trainee, sprout, anything that'll give us more. And then if that doesn't work, we can always just find a pivot out. So we'll start with that plan and just pivot out when needed. Alright, we can go 3-on-3, which is nice. Unless we can just full send a beast run. What are the chances of me finding beasts to hit leapers, right? And then what are the chances of getting like a Titus with Titus Portrait, or just getting enough gold to speedrun tier 5 for Titus, right? Which is very doable in these types of lobbies, but I don't think I have enough armor for that. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I did take 2 damage. I was technically 15. I can't complain. Alright, that's a good tie. This is actually a really strong turn 3. So turn 3, we sell, we tier, we play, and then we have a 3-3. That's pretty strong. Two turns. So I'm gonna have to figure out what it is I want to buy to get a better lesser trinket out of here, because I will not want this bot around by the time that comes up, right? So next turn, if I have to sell for something, I can. I mean, if I could just double buy on this next refresh, it'd be good. But if the double buy is not looking worth it, I'll sell the Lullabot, and then we can double buy off of that spawn, or off of that refresh. That's gonna be our play. Alright, that's fine, we kill one. He gets beefy stats, but it's okay. Not too worried about it. Oh, a Cordotron is a good buy. I don't think a second Lullabot is, though. I don't think the ship rate is. Murgleton's not going to help. Gold is cool if I could sell and double buy. The only issue is I could sell by the gold this and then this, but I don't think that's going to be worth it in the long run. Well, let's see. I get 7 gold, we're down to 5. I'm going to gain 3. So I can then technically buy and sell, but I'd be stuck on a mech portrait that I wouldn't want. I think we just refresh. Alright, I think I'm taking this. And I'm taking this. Alright, let's just hope we hit Dragon Portrait rather than Automaton. We didn't find enough Murlocs that I was looking for, so this is our second best bet. That's a crazy lurker too. Oh my god, I give him max stats. I gave the lurker max stats. I apologize to anybody else he's gonna fight in advance. Oh my. Alright, double stat maybe? Goblin wallet? I will not complain. I need to buy. Okay. I think that's pretty strong. Do I take the damage coin? Yeah, I do. As long as you're above armor, I would always take the damage coin, but now I'm down to 2, I wouldn't take it anymore. There have been times to where it's like when you copy armor from like other, like something time warp, anomaly, whatever, then you use the one, you can always buy damage coin and then use the second one. It's always a good play. 3 max. He's got tavern spells, which is pretty solid. We're getting gold, which is nice. I need to find Drakari for that, if it matters. It might not matter, honestly. Hit left, you would, wouldn't you? You would, wouldn't you? Right. 24. This lesser trinket can change everything. Let's see. Mama Bear sticker, I will take. It's momentum for now. Like Goldenizer. So if I had enough armor, I would be. If I had at least 10 armor, I'd be running Goldenizer. Yogwheel can be cool. I don't think it's worth it though. Beast Reborning is okay, but you have Scarab for that. Mamba Bear sticker is definitely tempo, especially with a Sly Raptor on deck. I think your tier 3 Murloc, you get to discover a minor time warp. Is playing this with this enough for me to tier? Scarab's tier 3, right? Maybe I roll. I could strike oil into what I can coin for. I don't think it's worth it though. See if we can't buy sell, right? That's actually huge. All right, that's what I was looking for. Perfect. All right. And that's an 8-6, so we're not going to sell to buff this because that's a loss of stats. All right, we're sitting really good. I like our positioning now. It's a lot better. I could telescope and tier. I think that's pretty strong. Because then we can buy up on what? I don't know. Rylac, maybe. Rylac next to Fellhorn is good. I think. Nice. That is a big hatchling. Nice. All right, that's that tempo we needed. Chilling. Seer, telescope. I'll honestly take the Orca because it's going to get buffed by the Mama Bear. Telescope. Banana Slammer's cool. But I think having 2 hardy Orcas that are large is really good tempo. I think we coined just the roll 1. That's a Tiger Shark. Alright, that's a golden. That's huge. What am I doing here? Harbinger. So we get a coin. Harbinger for a coin is not bad. What would I want to do with a beast that I can tavern spell for, right? Besides planar telescope. The obvious. Coins, chef's choices, refreshes. Boom beetles, if I even go that route, wouldn't be bad. Back-to-backs, I could just pivot to that, honestly, if it came down to it. Alright, we can see. We can wait and see. We're both not crazy strong. But I'm stronger. Nice. Let's go. Huge. Okay, anything that'll spawn something I'll take. That's momentum. That's huge. We get our greater trinket now. I can get an extra gold next turn. Might as well, right? Do I want the space for reborning anything? No, we just keep it, right? Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. 2 gold. I'd rather the coin so I can just spend it, right? That's another tiger shark, another sly raptor. I don't want the orca. A tiger shark I wouldn't mind because we can tier and then tiger shark, right? I can tiger shark in place of busker. I could keep the sly raptor. If I get a sly raptor out of the tiger shark, I could triple, but I would want to tier first, right? So we get a bunch of gold next turn, so we can see what we get out of the trinket too, because it depends how big the trinket is that we buy is what's going to determine whether or not we actually tier. Maybe we tier regardless. I think, you know what, at the end of the day, no matter what trinket we get next turn, we're going to have a shit ton of gold. I think we just tier no matter what. I think it'll be depending on the trinket as to whether we buy or not. That's what it comes down to. It's crazy how I can just change my way of thinking within like an instant heartbeat. But it's always for the best usually. 4-3 beetles aren't that strong unless you add 5-5 to it, then it's pretty solid. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, I have no room for the macaw. I didn't think about that. That's okay. Every time I like something dies, I just spawn more. Why would you get rid of your own divine shield? Like, not like it matters, but like that's weird. Oh, look at that macaw. On a sly raptor? That's crazy. Oh my, we have so much tempo. We're knocking out Jim Raynor here. Cracking his armor. He's below us now. Huge. Alright, and turn effects is not bad. All-purpose kibble goes kind of crazy. A faceless manipulator for what, though? A golden tiger shark? Not worth it. And turn effects, that could be Harbinger, that could be the goblin wallet. That's a lot of extra gold at the end of the day. But what else am I going to do with stats other than that, right? Unless I eventually just get Beast going. And I think gold is going to get me there. I was thinking about hitting the all-purpose kibble, but I really want the gold there. Summon a beast, give it +2 attack, and permanently prove this, which is really good. Take this gold tier. Alright. I think we do that. I don't want to get rid of a tiger shark in case I can triple, right? Do I get rid of you? Yeah, I guess. Alright, this is actually kind of crazy. I could take that boon beetle. It is 1 gold, I'll take it. So next turn I can tier. My end of turn effects trigger an extra time, which means my goblin wallet will trigger twice. I now have Leviathan. So when this hardy orca dies and this tentacle spawns, that'll also activate Leviathan. So tentacle can actually go crazy with Leviathan once the Leviathan is actually built up enough. And then I take these boon beetles for when I'm actually in trouble. I then play the boon beetles and then they will summon from the Leviathan. Or the Leviathan will trigger onto them as well. So I think that's a really good play. This guy went to tier 6 for dragons, which is scary. Tier 4, tier 5 pirates, tier 5 dragons. Yeah, this is scary. Tier 4 mechs. This guy's farming. You summon a Leviathan out of everything? Come on now. Come on now. Okay, that's actually huge. If you spawn a beast that'll spawn something else, I will love you for life. You will be my favorite Sly Raptor. So we got him up to 16, which is not bad. And I'm taking 15. Not good. 9. Armor will not save us. Alright, buy this tier. Row. So basically, we want to look for, like, Direwolf or Great Wolf, whatever it's called. I guess I could armor just because it would save my life a little bit. The game is telling me to armor. I guess I will. Now, this guy died a hot minute ago. And I beat him 3 turns ago. Left and right Divine Shield. Did he have that? I think so. I could just do that. We'll be fine. Put this over here. Alright. We are getting a lot of gold now. So, what do I need? I need to get my hands on Goldrin, the Great Wolf. Or I could even do Rabid Panther with Shimmer Moth. I can do Rylak, Fellhorn, Shimmer Moth. But I'd have to find 3 for that. So as long as we can get Goldrin, the Great Wolf, I think we'll be okay. I want a Reborn Goldrin. I want to put Taunt on him. I want to get a Macaw with a Reborn and Wind Fury. Eventually get rid of Leviathan for a bunch of Sewer Lords. We need Sewer Lord, indeed. So Goldrin and Sewer Lord is what we're looking for. Tier 5, Tier 6, a shit ton of gold. And a lot of ways to go about this. I think we'll put this one up front, because then when this one dies, it'll spawn, then die again. So this one will have room to reborn at least. Alright. Cool, we're chilling. I got armor. We're okay. We're still within kill range, but that's alright. We should be 100% win. Oh, we're not 100%. That's scary. Does it come down to me spawning stuff that spawns more stuff? I sure hope it don't. Oh, that's huge. A Sewer Lord. Okay, we definitely win. Alright, we're chilling. What is that? Oh, wait, rats, yeah. Duh. Huge. 32 attack. Nice. Alright, here we go. Let's start rolling away. Shimmer Moth, we don't want it, I don't think. Okay, Wisdom Ball I will take since I have 11 gold. That's very unfortunate. This kind of sucks, but I guess I'll take this, because what if I triple into Goldern, right? This game hates me. Alright. All those spells, man. Why would it give me spells? That was stupid. I wasted 4 gold on that. Technically 5. I wasted 5 gold to get a bunch of spells and just roll it away. So 6, technically. Alright, so these dragons might beat us down. We'll see. Oh wait, it's gonna trigger twice. Natural Blessing? 7 battle cries for chromatic tier. What was his minor? What was his 2-cost minion from the minor time warp? What was that? Oh, it was the Whelp Smuggler, that's right. He's got the Blessing Portrait for that. But is he buffing? He's not Marlock. He could have tier 5 dragon. I think we do it like that. Flip it this way. Because this is going to spawn too. Alright, these Sly Raptors have to spawn things that will spawn something. So we have Boon Beetles. We have the Tentacle for this fight. We should be decently strong. There's Divine Shield in the way, but like I said, as long as they spawn something, we should be good. I have a 95% chance to lose and a 48% chance for a lethal. That's crazy talk. It's because of this damn Divine Shield in my way. Okay, Shimmermoth. Please hit left. Thank you. Did that matter? I sure hope it did. No, I didn't. I'm alive. Oh my god, by one. Oh my god. Alright, I need this. I need this. Please, game. Please. I don't want to buy that without getting what I need first, right? I'm not wisdom balling again. I will boon beetle though. Alright, maybe. Alright, one last time. I swear to god, please help me. Not the worst thing in the world. I don't want anything else here. I think I do want this. Okay. That's not going to help me. This can help me. Okay. It's not really helping me here. Why am I going through so much gold and not finding a single fucking golden? I'm going up against Murlocs, bro. I'm so screwed, aren't I? I feel like I'm screwed. I don't want to change my hero power. Golden, okay. I can't get that right now. That sucks. I finally find Golden and I can't get it. This sucks. There's also Tricky Trousers with him. But what am I going to do? Sell 3 things? Like, that's not going to work. I'm dead here. Unless I somehow pull something miraculous out of my ass and he's actually weak. But I doubt it. I'm so fucked, dude. No. This was... I spent like 40 fucking gold. I spent like 40 gold looking for this Golden and couldn't find it. Wait. Is there a chance? There is a chance for me to win. Hold on. If I lose, I lose. I die. But there's a chance. Somehow, in some way, there's a chance for me. Oh my god, Sewer Lord. Is that my chance of winning? Oh my god, no fucking way. Oh my god, no fucking way. The Leviathan saved me, and them spawning that Sewer Lord saved me. Holy shit. Oh my god, Sewer Lord. A golden Sly Raptor? I'll take it. I will take it happily. Okay, Shimmermoth for now. That's just to spawn something else. Sure. I need Scarab. Wait, hold on. The game is struggling, so let me put this down. And let me play this. Because if the game is struggling, I don't want it to, like, freeze, and then I go into combat and lose because my stuff isn't played, right? So... I don't need eyes on anything. I need a Scarab. Idiot attack. I could get rid of this and just play this, right? That makes sense. Okay. Alright, I want to find a second Sewer Lord. A second Sewer Lord and Scarab. Actually, if I get a Scarab, I don't know if I reborn Golden or if I reborn the Sewer Lord. What's stronger? The Sewer Lord is stronger, duh. That was stupid for me to say. So if I find a Scarab, sell the Forest Lord. Reborn the sewer lord. Find a second scarab for the Goldrin, right? And then we're chilling. The only cleave we have to worry about is pirates, but only the Zerk guy is going pirates. Until then, we're chilling. Alright, we might be dead, actually. Fuck. Yeah, and of course, I don't go first. Why the fuck would I, right? I don't know. I like to say it's over, but the game is saying that I have a chance, and I won the small chance last time. So I'm just, like, curious how this is gonna work. Like, the Divine Shield would have to come off. The summons would have to be huge every single time. That needs to spawn stuff that will actually spawn more things, not just rinky-dinky whatevers, right? Yeah, I'm dead here. Yeah, no. You're just spawning things that aren't spawning other things. Fuck, dude. I don't even tie for 4th. That's fucked. Minus 11, dude. Fuck me, that's 92. I lost 92. So I lost 92 out of this one. I lose 10 out of this one. So 63. So I'm obviously positive, but it's just a pain in the ass because I shouldn't be losing this. So 92, I can still win back in one game. If they win this game, I gain these two back, and then I'm over positive still. Start with the Goldenizer. That's gonna go on a patience scout when I find one. Curator to start is probably for the best. I like that. I don't care what I go this game. Undead maybe into or Naga. I haven't played Naga in a hot minute. Proper Naga either. Queen's Guard. Meditative. There are dragons, there are demons, so I will get my buff boy. Tavern buff. Tavern spell buff. And we'll be chilling. I can also prosthetic hand this since there's Mac and Undead, which is really, really good. +2/+2 in a roll. Roll into nothing would be worthless, but a 4/4 is also really strong. But then I don't have anything to sell later. I want to be able to sell something later. I could also just magnetic into this. Making it a 4/5, it is less, but I stay strong. Not the worst in the world. Can I play slow this game? No. Definitely not. Not when he tears. So 2/1 Sneed Shredder. What's he gonna summon? 4/6. Sneed is 2. Takes me down to 4. Spawns Divine Shield as long as it's gonna be pretty much nothing. He's just gonna have yeah, okay, so we'll tie probably. Chance to tie. Chance to tie, chance to win. 100% win. Oh, because he played it. Oh, because okay, yeah. No, that's reasonable. No, we tie. Why did it say 100% win? Oh, maybe it didn't flip over. Okay, yeah, it didn't flip over from last fight. That's why I was confused. Okay. Lurker, I don't want right now. Oozling, Metallic Hunter is not really worth it unless I can double that for that, but then I'm out of this, right? Let's just roll 1. Or I could buy and get that, but I won't have full value. I just roll. Okay. 2 health every turn. 2 heart. Yeah, okay. So 2 health every turn is pretty good. It's kind of nice. All right, we win. Alright. Nice. Break the armor all the way. Make them more scared. Alright. What am I looking for? I could Terragosa. Just cheer and roll, it's free. Deep blue. Singing the deep blues. That is tempo. It's good tempo. Yeah, I like that. I like it a lot. Because then we can just deep blue itself just so there's something else that's a little bit bigger. I want to goldenize something that'll buff Tavern spells. Because I don't want to buff with Queen's Guard itself, right? Alright, cool. We can roll one. Another deep blue? Oh, that would have been cool, huh? Sorry, we'll do that. We'll do that. +2, +6, though. Can't go wrong with that. Alright. It's gold. It's a 4/3. It's pretty strong. I'll take it. And it'll be stronger than buffing a 2/2 or a 2/3. It'll be way stronger than that. So. What the fuck? I just watched the rope come out and then reset. That was weird. Alright. Battle cries. I mean, let's bubble crown, right? That's so good. That's so good. Attack. You grab, roll. Snipe something. Good enough. Alright. We just gotta cast 10 spells and we have 5 in our hand. Technically 6, but I don't want to use Goldenizer quite yet. So and start buffing, I guess. Nice. A 4/4. You? Sure. You can just have that. Pretty good. Alright, not too bad. Honestly, I can coin. I can do that. I can do this. I can do that. That gets me another shell collector. That means there's 3 left. Do that. Roll. 4. I wouldn't get the full value. And I think we should save the triple. I could do that. Honestly, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. If it would miss anything, I don't think I would care. And then I could still tier. Tier 4, I'm on my way. And then once we hit tier 4, we can get a Zesty Shaker, which is you. Get a copy. It used to be tier 2, now it's tier 4. It's crazy how times change, huh? I always find it nicer to buff multiple things than just one really large guy, unless it's like one large taunt to just slam into. Depending on the situation, of course. Depending on the situation, of course. All right. So grab tier. And tavern spells are about to be a lot stronger. Nice. Sure. Why not? I'll give this permanent taunt because then I can get... I could pivot, but I'm already up on tavern spells, right? Like, I don't want to pivot when I committed to the tavern spells because I was thinking I could pivot. Like, I could reborn the amalgam. I can get the Kangor, just summon more amalgams. Like, that could go crazy. But you don't want to do that with undead in the lobby because it's scam. But if this undead guy is actually rocking really good undead, he's going to have more spam than you. So go big or go home, as Magni always says. No, imagine he hit that line, though. Imagine. I do kind of want to turn it up just a little bit, though. It is a little low. Yeah, like this would not compete. Or Max would not compete against this easily. Now it feels almost too loud. Alright, now it feels almost too loud. Yeah, because Max would not compete with that. We lost, so we could blue shell, which is nice. Tier 5, looking good. End of turn. Do we have anything in turn? Will we have anything in turn? Probably not. Golden Eyes are every 2 turns. Do I care about a Golden Drakari? What am I gonna Golden Drakari with a Naga? Probably nothing, right? Probably nothing. Let's roll. Bang. I think I want to use Golden Eyes on the meditative once we get one. I need a Queen's Guard. I need another Shell Collector. I need a little bit of everything in my life. I'll buff that one. I should have buffed the Shell Collector. It's okay. It'll only be that deep if we die, right? 8, 6, 7 into 6, 5 into 4, 4. Alright, we're good. I will come downstairs in 1 second. Once I get through this fight, do my thing quick and I'll be fast. Fast as lightning. I also want to find a prosthetic hand for the amalgam. Because if I can get a prosthetic hand on him, oh my, the reborn goes crazy. Plus, I think I want to tunnel blast against these mechs and dragon users. Oh my, we're getting our stuff stomped in. We are getting stomped on so hard. Oh my. Armor will save us though. I think it's because of how fast we're tearing and not enough buffing, right? Extra copy of the next 4 minions. After you spend 7 gold, cast a shiny ring. Hello. Does 3 work toward that? No, no it don't. The 3 that you spend does not. Alright, that's okay. 3 of a kind. Alright. Tier 6. Hmm. I might die here, but at least they tried. Because this pivot was better than any Naga pivot I could have ever done. So we're just going to see how this one goes. I just hope Sneed is not strong at all. Is it Nala? Alright, I have 40 seconds. I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't know. I died. We had 4 first places and now 8th, 5th, and 7th. Not good. Not good at all. Alright. When I pick my hero, I gotta run really fast. Let's see. Who do we get? Who do we get today? Oh, sweet. Yogwheel. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, why is my tavern so big? What? Why do I have 2 big minions? What? I'm so lost. I missed 1 round and I have giant minions in my thing. What happened? I guess I could always go back in the VOD and look. Oh, is that what it was? The 4 random tavern spells, maybe? You know, the tavern is just buffed. What? Alright, hold on. What happened here? Let me see. Here, I'll do it this way. Let me go back in the VOD and look. Because I did not at all see what just happened. Alright. So the Yogwheel spun 4 random spells. Them apples, a pointy arrow, a pointy arrow. Okay. And then did something like that happen again? Okay, so it was 4 random spells. Banana, pointy arrow, banana. That's crazy. Alright, we still lost. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Bigger. That sucks. course, the small one is the one that gives the damage, right? Makes sense. Oh, if I used my hero power, we would have won because I could have hero powered Warlord, and then we would have just won straight up. But instead, we lost and took 3. Oops. That's okay, I guess. Whatever. All right. So what am I doing here? I would like the mech. Let's go get an assembler and go from there. So next turn we tier, no matter what. We have to tier. Of course. Of course they wouldn't hit that for 1 less damage. I could have had 4, but I'm taking 5 instead. That's okay. I chose to not spawn the Warlord Gollet, so rapid reanimate it, whatever. Interesting. That's not gonna stop me from tearing, to be honest with you. Spark by, get a Sanctify. I think Duo is just better. Alright, just for now. Alright, our trinket is going to be anything. We have Undead, Quillbore, and Demon. We're going to have anything and everything, which is unfortunate. Because I would like the Automaton. I mean, can we get a mech out here? That's upsetting. What do we not have? Dragon? Or Undead? Hatchling, I guess. Because I would like to get a mech out on the field and try to get the automation spawner. But we'll see, I guess. Unless I just stick Quillbore. Go 3 little Quillbore spawn with big blood gems. I'm a little behind on that, though, to be honest with you. I missed the whole turn because I went to the bathroom quick. And that whole turn is going to cost me, isn't it? $18 life. Okay. Nothing that screws me, please. Alright, that's fine. That sucks. That's fine. I wouldn't have preferred that, but whatever. 8 golds for lesser trinkets. I mean, oh my god, there's my ancestral animation, right? Of course. At the end of every 2 turns. Alright, I'm probably gonna lose, so I freeze for the blue shell, right? Definitely freezing for the blue shell. Too bad this was not an assembler, but that's okay. Beggars can't be choosers, right? I was getting nowhere with anything I was doing anyway. I'm just folding now. I did so good. I should have stopped while I was ahead. I had 4 first places. I should have just stopped while I was ahead and played something else. Because now I'm just on a downhill. Do not consume this fucking tavern. Thank you. Nothing that screws me, please. Nothing that screws me. Alright. I guess that's fine, whatever. Don't really prefer that, but whatever, right? Sure. I don't think I survive here. I don't know why I'm trying. I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying. Four first places, and then I decide to keep playing. That's crazy. Blizzard, fix your fucking game. Please, for the love of God, fix your fucking game. Destiny, that's gross. Not really doing much of selling right now, are we? Which is pretty much okay, I guess. All right. That works. All right. It's a good hit. Also left the most battle. I'd rather this, right? Yeah, we can just farm some coins right now. Cause why not, right? I mean, because I can buy that. That's not a bad idea. Hold on, this thing's red. Let's really quick. Alright, I had to fix that light. And then I ended up stepping on the remote on accident. let's keep looking. Boon Beetles. I don't want it. Alright, let's go for gold next turn. Alright. Alright. So now, actually, do I go for gold or do I go for buffs? Well, I did overconfidence, so I do want to win, right? So go for buffs. We can go for gold later. Not bad. What time is it? 6:52. Okay. Oh wow, I was not winning this regardless. I should have just went for the gold, huh? That's okay. Alright, I didn't give him any Chroma Drakes, so that's good. Alright. Armor still saves us, which is nice. It's a second Rylac. That's cool. Alright, that's a golden Rylac, I guess. Honestly, I should just do it like this. Yeah, that's probably for the best. I don't know if I'll survive, but we'll see. Because then I can Rylac the Fellhorn and the Shell Collector. And get more stuff that spawns stuff. For the Leapfrogger, I need to get my hands on a Titus. If I survive this fight and this Rylac gives me a Titus, there's a chance. And not only that, but if this gives me like a Titus trinket, that'd go crazy. Or if this is a Herald, actually this should be a Herald sticker, that would be even crazier. That would go nuts. Alright, so I lose, but there's a small chance for me to get lethaled here, which is scary. Okay, I'm definitely lethaled here. I'm pretty sure. 14. Nope, never mind. I survive for now. Let's see what I can get. Alright, yeah, I don't even know at this point. You, I guess. Like, I just don't know. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world, getting a second Fellhorn, right? Like, does the Banana Slima even matter to me? I don't know. That's Bran. That does matter to me. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna make this or not, but we'll see. I don't know. Rylac Fellhorn buff, which is weird, but also Leapfrogger, which is also weird. I didn't get Titus, but I got Bran, so that helps with the Fellhorns, I guess. Like, there's a chance for me to survive this, right? But is it smarter to move this over here and just let this trigger the Fellhorns? Or is it smarter for me to leave this here? And then the Macaw can trigger the Leapfrogger. Where am I going to get more stats? Obviously, I'm going to get more stats from the Fellhorns. So let's worry about that first. Right? We don't... This is just here for if it does happen, right? We're not going to 100% send Leapfroggers. As much as I love Leapfroggers, we can't necessarily 100% send it. But we'll see. I'm just really banking on us surviving this fight and then getting a Titus. Like, that's what I'm banking this fight off of. I also need a Scarab to reborn this Rylak. Reborning Rylak is going to help us too. I don't know if I'm surviving this. There is a chance for me to survive it. I don't know how, though. I guess the hits have to be good, apparently. This needs to spawn stuff that'll actually spawn stuff, if that makes sense. Like, you gotta spawn something that'll spawn more of something. I don't know how I could have won that fight. That didn't make any sense. It really didn't. I won 4 first places, and now I just can't get shit, bro. Like, this sucks, man. I should have just stopped after my last 4th place. Like, I was up 400 MMR, and I only lost 10. And now I'm down 81, 81, 11, 12, 67. Like, it's so annoying. I don't understand. How do I go from winning like 4 games in a row with a 2nd place to end up, well, not in a row, but I ended up winning 4 first places just to get a 2nd place. And then now nothing. Like, I just don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. I don't know why the game is fucking me now that I've done so good. I just don't get it. Oh, we just gotta try something new, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this sucks. Oh my god, nobody's picking their people. What's going on? Usually everybody's like ready to go instantly before I even see the timer. Now there's 2 people just not selecting, 1 person not selecting. It's crazy work. Alright, I'm winning this fight by any means. Alright, I'm gonna win this game by any means. I'm not gonna accept defeat for this one. Absolutely not. How do you get a Murloc, a Fortify, and the same run? What would you have to do for that? That's weird. I don't know what you'd have to do to get a... Am I missing something? You do the 2-cost spell. You would still roll. You would still be down on golds. River Skipper... Oh, yeah, River Skipper, duh. I'm an idiot. Yeah, you'd have to get River Skipper to do that. That makes sense. I don't know why I blanked out on River Skipper. I was forgetting Murlocs are a thing when I'm staring at a Murloc. Makes sense, right? I'm gonna do this just so it's cheaper, and then I can tier. Right, that's pretty good. I like that. Pretty good, pretty solid, pretty nice. Alright, chilling. Next turn, we're just instant tiering. I'm not even gonna wait out on it. Alright. Finally got my first whelp to spawn. Pretty good. I like that double buy next turn. Along with a lesser trinket, pretty good. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Oh shit. What am I doing here? Random mech, sure. I don't care about the copper coil right now. I just need to go and not think. Alright. Alright. Sweet. Well, that sucks. Interesting. I just want strictly Naga on here. Could monstrous call. I don't think that's worth it though. Alright, I popped 2 overconfidences. I popped 2 overconfidences, which will get me to my next tier pretty easily. Alright. I think the early meditative is better than tripling, to be honest. This is just gonna give us a mech every round, but that's okay. It's just free gold, I guess. If I can triple into a Queen's Guard, that would go crazy. Tier 4 beasts. Alright, we're done with that for now. We are done with that. Alright, we're going to Rocket League. I can't sit on that game any longer. I'm just getting thoughts. Oh, so yeah, it's there, it's on. Dude, this guy sucks on our team. Holy shit, he does not know how to hit the ball. That's crazy. I haven't seen him make contact with the ball once. 0 points. He threw it himself at the ball twice. No points. It's crazy work. Crazy work. Is he gonna hit the ball and kick off? He does. He does. That's over. Oh my god, we left him back alone and he's the guy that doesn't know how to hit a ball. Alright, we're good. My teammate is inside of my ass for some reason. Alright, bro. He's just stealing my boost now. Oh yeah, because that's a better touch than me putting it on target, right? Makes sense. Yeah, throw it in the net, or in the corner where it's not even near the net. Like, why, bro? I don't want you on my team. I really don't. Holy. Can somebody push the ball? Holy shit, bro. Like, it should not be on our half right now, and it is. Like, the ball should have been downfield already, but it's not. Like, I don't understand. Why are you pushing in front of me, dude? Holy shit. Like, I'm on your team, dog. Like, why are you not just finishing that? It was open. Stop playing around them. That's what your teammates are for. push in front of me on a play every single time. Yeah, thanks. You needed that more, right? Sure. The guy not in the play needs boost more. Need to hit the ball around them. I don't know. On defense is where you play around them. Why are you passing, freak? Oh my god, dude. Nobody's pushing this ball. Like, why? Why are you both sitting back doing nothing? It's 1-2. Add pressure. Apply pressure. We need to go forward. Turn, 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 turn. You should have been there 10 years ago. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. I gotta do everything out here. Damn. Like, they are not going when they need to go. That goal could have happened so much sooner. There you go, Crispy. There you go. Good try. Stop bumping me, bro. Every fucking time I rotate back, this guy's hitting me. Holy fuck, dude. I've never been touched more in my entire life. Like, goddamn. Like, if I was a child living with a pedophile, I wouldn't get it touched as much as I am right now with my teammate. Like, this dude is just fucking me every second he gets. Why are you hitting it like that? Holy fuck, dude. That's way over me. I'm gonna say you stay with that. Nice. Alright, they should have saved that, but they didn't get me out of that game. Holy fuck, dude. Like, that was actual, like, first time all day grade A baits. Like, I don't know how else to explain that game. Like, that shit was awful. Oh my god, I have the two same people on my team? That's a joke. Oh my god, this match is going to be hell. Alright. I literally tried to hit it up and pinched it with him. Like, well, how the fuck, dude? Why are you picking a side? You should be going straight down the middle, bro. Why are you pushing? Okay. Like, why are you pushing ahead of me, bro? Like, you're behind me. Like, for real? What the fuck are you doing? That's how you apply defense pressure. You are nowhere near that. What the fuck? How do you still 50 that? Why is none of them pushing? None of them are pushing the ball. This shit is actually ass. It's in your net. Alright. Holy shit, bro. I carried last game. I had 600 points. They had 200. I'm now at 200. Again. I don't understand. I'm doing everything out here, I swear. What are you doing, bro? You're feeding it to them. Like, god damn. Bro. Go, 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 go. Holy fuck, dude. No fucking way I missed. That's crazy. I should not have missed that, and I did. Oh, I tried to read it. That almost went in because he didn't know which one of us was shooting it. Go. Thank you. Why did you jump last second, you freak? Oh, there's no shooter there. My god, dude. This team, like, the other team doesn't know how to shoot properly at all. It's nuts. That would have been a crazy touch, though, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's good block. I like that. Damn. There we go. Nice. Holy shit. Finally. Finally, we're getting this kid on the map. He's finally up there. Holy. Holy shit, bro. Why do I hear my teammate shooting behind me? Why would you throw yourself at it like that? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, no. Why am I going there? What the fuck? What is happening, bro? I'm just shutting this nonsense off immediately. Nice. I think we're finally synergizing a little bit. Holy shit, it just took the whole game. It took a whole 2 games, actually. Get me out. Oh my god. We won those games. That was frustrating. Wait, did we win the first one? I don't remember. I don't think I care enough, to be honest with you. I don't even know why I collect these, because I don't even use half of the shit. I don't even open drops anymore. What the fuck? Is my food ready? What the fuck was that car sound? I've never heard that before. Why am I going across field? I can't think. Alright. I bumped them off. Passing is a thing? Okay. Alright. Sure. Just bump the absolute shit out of me. Alright, bro. Oh my god. Like, what even is that? Why are you not in net? Where would you have gone? Why are you midfield looking for boost? Pick up pads and stay close, bro. Holy shit, you don't need any boost at all to save the entire net. You can save the entire net without boost. I don't understand why you're going midfield for it. I can push out confidently thinking you're behind me, and then you're just not. Like, I don't understand, bro. And then you're in front of me, like, why? I'm so fucked, it don't matter which side I spawn on. Look at this, see how easy it is to just pick up hands, and you're hitting it directly after. Cover a shot after a bump. It's still just fucking crossbars. Of course he does, but I wouldn't. Can't go up there, there's a mid up there. Okay, I had a shot in that thing. Alright. Hit it against the wall, give them possession. Take away all pressure, makes sense, right? This game is so cool. Stop touching the ball! The amount of times that I could have ball possession and you're just stealing the fucking ball from me is insane. Why would you bump the guy out and not the guy in net? Like, what? What is that touch? Play it out, bro. Like, such a crud. It's crazy. Alright, return. If you're not gonna play, just leave now for the level pod. Oh, that's so far left. You're up here? 3. Oh, that's a pass. Why are you not post, you weirdo? Do I have any help? Like, what is happening, bro? I think playing fucking wall ball over here. To you. Oh, good shot. Why are you up? I had a double, bro. Oh my god, I can't hit the ball for shit now. That's crazy work. Oh, I was so confident he had it. I should have just sent it, bro. I should have just played for the miss. Oh, he jumped hella late. That's crazy. It's alright though. What? That's a weird touch. Oh, I made him jump too. That would have been so clean. That would have been clean too. It's a good 50. You see me one more? Oh, good try. I'm going away. Oh, that's in my net. Instead of trying to forfeit, just do something, bro. You're literally 80 points. You're useless to the team, bro. You're actually useless. Like, how are you gonna sit there and just say forfeit and GG, but you're the most useless person on this team? You do nothing all game but complain and forfeit. We don't fucking forfeit on this team, big dog. How about we just fucking try? I don't know how that was in. That should not have gone in. At all, that shouldn't have gone in. There's 21 seconds to tie up the game. Let's go. Don't ever give up. Just try, bro. I bumped him. It's a free ball. Holy fuck, dude. There. One. Oh my god, somebody needed to be on the left side of the field there. That's down. Cool. That's what you get when you get teammates that just give up and don't even bother trying. It's just all useless. That's all that comes down to. That's a stretch now. Oh, I'm beat. Couldn't even 50. I'll be slow. Wait. Try to bump the guy at least, yeah. Try to steal this please. Go bump. Alright, I got a bump. I'm going deep back now. He cuts off that bang like a champ, holy. Oh my god, my rotation gave me too much speed. Fucking hell. I shouldn't have rotated, I was in line of it. I love how we both jumped thinking it was gonna bounce, and it did not bounce. chud. How did that bomb make me lag to the point that I just fucking freak out? That makes sense. Wait, I'm gaming? Chud? Oh, good try. Oh, I missed that boost. Sorry. Let's see. Just keeping it up here. Boost that ring pumping, whatever I can do. I gotta go back. Yeah. Smooth guy, I don't know what your plan was there. Oh shit, dips. Oh, I get my same teammates. Oh, I don't have boost. So ass. What is going on, bro?